Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Friday. Friday means it's Pokemon Day. Um, and we're just gonna go right in with it. I I don't really have much of an intro. We opened cards on Wednesday, and it wasn't Pokemon. It was uh Hollow Live cards. So I got to get my Pokemon fill in today with more ranking up. Have you waited an entire week? I have. If I'm playing something on stream, I won't play it off stream. I think the only time I ever did was God of War to do some like trophy hunting. So I have waited a whole week. I know you haven't, because I glanced at your stream earlier today to see what was going on with that Silver and Serby thing that you were doing, and I saw your whole team was between like level 99 and 100. And I was like, well, there's no way in hell this guy has been waiting to stream it. So um but hello Vidiosity, hello Oblivion, hello Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Digimon? Hololive, that's cool too. Yeah, Hololive. Frost likes Digimon, the cards though. Couldn't wait. Finished on Sunday? Finished the whole game already. Well, hey, I mean, that means it's been real damn good, right? You've been having a lot of fun, right? What's up? Why am I getting an at? Yeah, I don't know. I noticed it, I think in Cashew's stream yesterday. When I checked on that, it was like everybody had the ats instead of the names. I think it's just a YouTube backend change. Like, that just seems to be what it's doing, which is weird. So some people, like, it's really obvious who they are because I recognize the profile picture. The at is obvious, but I think like in Cashews yesterday, there was Trunks, DBZ Trunks was in his stream, and they were like, "Oh hey Cashew, how's it going?" And I had no idea who it was, and Cashew had no idea who it was. I had to like click on their at and go to their profile to figure out who it was. I don't know why YouTube's doing that. Hopefully it's just temporary and it goes back to the names, but I don't know. Had my first auto accident. Back to this. No. Hopefully it was a minor thing. Nice hat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm lucky in that I haven't had an auto incident like that, but I can imagine it would not be fun. I was in a car that rear-ended somebody, or got rear-ended at one point. No. Did we rear-end? I don't remember. I've heard there's a mystery gift, so I want to do that. I forget what it was, but I remember seeing there was a mystery gift. I think it was a Gardevoir? Oh, routes and Gardevoir. Oh, okay, so it gives you a routes and a Gardevoirite. Okay, that's cool. It was minor, but I cussed a lot. Oh, no, that's totally valid. I'm sure I would be too. Hello, routes. Everyone knows my last name now. Oh, no. It's all right. We won't look too closely. Oh, you know what? I actually had a pre-order code too. I probably should have done that off stream. Let me see. I pre-ordered it from Amazon, so I should have a code from Amazon. Code. Amazon code. Here's your promotional credit. Yeah. All right. I'm not positive what this is either, but I guess we'll find out. Super potion and more. Cool. Had one that made me sad. Matekane Townhouse or the Matekane Fukutaru. Made you sad? Like a comic about them? Or the change in the name or something? Got a gamer mat with the Lumiose map on it for pre-order bonus? Oh, damn. That's a lot cooler than just a code with some potions. Where did you pre-order from? Oh, it auto-corrected the name. I see. Yeah, then it has you talking about somebody totally different. Best Buy? Well, Best Buy had a much cooler thing than Amazon then. Here's my new routes. Level 6. Oh, how did the shiny thing go? Or the shiny hunt that you were going? Blah, blah, blah. How did the shiny hunting go on the stream is what I meant to ask. You expect to get that day one? The, like the codes and stuff? Yeah. Should have just used Mambo. True. I feel like more people know who you mean when you say Mambo. Won the race, but we both got the shiny fossil. Oh, you were doing a fossil one specifically? Nice. Actually, yeah, when I went in your stream earlier, I did see you, like, you were just standing in front of a guy, like, clicking, oh, you have a fossil you'd like to turn in or something? Like, over and over. And I was like, oh, okay. You must be going for a shiny there. A Jurassic Park by the time I checked in? Jurassic Park? I don't think I've seen any no, I think I've seen the original. I might have seen the first one with Chris Pratt. How many are there? Like 5 or 6? Do I want to put routes in here for somebody else? Oh, you might also notice I'm using the first one with Chris Pratt. Get a load of this guy. No, not the first one overall. The first one with Chris Pratt. I had my like Pokemon specific setup last time, which was this one. Where I like, oh, I don't have the chat showing. But I had my team on the bottom and like a slightly smaller screen. I do like, I guess I can talk while it's switching. I do like having it full screen because it's just, I feel like it looks better to have it take up the whole screen. But I think if it's full screen, my attacks might get covered by my model in the bottom right. So, I'll see. When I'm actually in a fight, I'll see how it looks. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. He is Psychic and Ghost. This would be Fairy and Psychic. I feel like I got too many moves from Heracross right now to justify getting rid of him, so I guess I'll hang on to my current team for now. I don't even remember what I was doing. Reach rank V. Get a challenge ticket, then find Rinthrow for your promotion match. Okay, we're going to rank V next. Naruhodo. How do I look at the map? Well, it's almost going to be night, so we might as well see if there's like a side quest or something I can do fast. There was not a side quest or something I could do fast. It shows you your party by default, so you don't need to actively update it. Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, I didn't realize that it would do that. So it's kind of redundant to have the same exact party right under it, like, twice. You're still here, man? Go home. Greatest scaffolding ever? That wild Froakie. Oh, can I catch the Froakie here? Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you" slouches written all over it. Gotta show Froakie what humans were capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. 30 seconds or less? Wow, he's laughing at me? It's like a smug anime girl. That was a fun stream, yeah. All right, parkour. Parkour! The parkour scene in The Office is like one of my all-time favorites. Rejected Oblivion today? I fear it broke his heart, but I only want to be friends. Oh, you rejected Oblivion? But he's such a catch. How could you do that to... Oh, well, not going to win now. Not after falling off, I'm not. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, I'm fine. That was wicked easy. They should have had it be like 15 seconds or something. I guess it's a kid's game. He found Serbi and decided to leave me? Wow. So you're just a two-timer, are you, Armando? Well, I guess it's not two-timing. It's... You got a lot of love to give in that heart. Actually went into baby mode for RE3 Rando and cleared the game just now. What? Didn't he start stream 20 minutes ago? He beat the whole game in 20 minutes? It's like a smug anime girl. Exactly. Exactly. We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet's still long before you. Oh, this is a whole thing. I see. It's not just a one and done. Well, he's just right next to him. Stage 2? Sure. I mean, I should probably go fight people since it's nighttime, but there's a clear game button and he pressed it. Oh, that's funny. All right, here we go. Parkour. This sounds like Persona music. Going into hard mode now? Oh, boy. On a random... Oh, God. That's super narrow. Let me restart. Please never give up. Not permanently, at least. Probably right. I'll be back. I can't quit you, but yeah, see, there you go. He's not gaming. No. I've never been very good at platforming, though. Well, Gamba Takashu on hard mode. I would not want to play a horror game on hard. Granted, it's a randomizer, so it's probably more funny than anything. I gotta get back to the Resident Evil games at some point. Eventually. Go, 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 go! Hi, Froki. I'm pretty much Spider-Man. There's still Yakuza? Mm-hmm. Well, Yakuza I will continue for sure once Kiwami is out on PS5. Actually, speaking of that, so it comes out, I think I was going to start playing it December 13th, because that's the first Saturday after it comes out. And I wanted to do the same time that I played Yakuza 0 at, which was Saturdays at 2 p.m. my time. But there was a family, like, get-together thing that I was planning on going to. And it was supposed to be in November, but we had to reschedule it for December, and I think it's going to be that weekend. So I might not be able to start playing Yakuza until the weekend after that, which would be the 20th. Or I guess I could start it during the week, potentially, and then just go to Saturday after. I don't know. Either way, I'll start playing Kiwami in December. That's the plan, at least. You're the star of the scaffolding course, or are you? One more challenge. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You better reward me with Froki at the end of this. I don't even know where he went. Battle zone's over here. Why is this different? Oh, 100%. I caught all the Pokemon there. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll run into that guy at some point eventually. For now, let's go to the battle zone. I haven't been to this Pokemon Center yet. Okay, I guess we'll run there so I can get the thing fast travel point. Hey, that looks like a suspicious battle zone. I need a taxi over here. 20 Mega Shards just for talking to that person? Thanks. What are you? Cat rat. I already have one. Oh, I never actually finished nicknaming all the Pokemon I have. I should probably do that at some point. There's a lot of things I should do at some point. Yay, fast travel unlocked. Okay, into the battle zone. An enemy right away. Hey. Ooh. Trust me, you don't see me. I'm pretty sneaky, I've got to say. That tree was perfect cover. Attacked. Why, you? I thought Psychic was super effective against fighting. Baniri. Well, it's just a normal Pokemon. He shouldn't be able to hit me. Oh, no, he can hit me. Splash. Oh, Ghost isn't going to work. What am I doing? Come back. Evidently, he can't come back. Okay, we just gotta power through. Wait out one more confusion. You can still see 2 of the 4 moves with me here. It's probably fine. I'll save the unique overlay thing for, like, DS or 3DS games. You have a victory gift for me. Great balls. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I noticed your trainer was pretty dripped up when I went in your stream earlier, Oblivion. Slicked back hair and everything. Sneak up and start a battle with a water move. Yeah, I can do that. Yes, sir. Sorry, Bellsprout. Pidgey. Sorry, Pidgey. How long did the game take you to beat? I've heard it's like 20 to 25 hours, depending how much like side exploring stuff you do. Eevee, is there a post game? I heard there is. With like another 5 or 6 missions or something. So I assume not a super lengthy one, but I think there is. You can have one of your bonus cards. Use super effective moves. Easy. With my sidetracking about 40 hours? Oh, man. Well, I'm sure you'll put oodles of hours into it like you did for other Pokemon games. About 60 for post-game and to get the shiny charm, 65. That's not bad. Nice. Ghastly. What am I using a normal move for, idiot? Super effective, land hits with grass. If I could find a water Pokemon so I can just double up, that would be great. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with the first blow. Ooh. Easy. Alright, I've cleared out this whole path. I assume I can go onto the roofs, and that's where there's more. Oh, where'd that Abra guy come from? He wasn't here when I came around the corner earlier. How shinies work? I don't. I'm assuming they can just randomly spawn in the wild area stuff. They spawn in like that sometimes. That makes sense for now that there's the whole overworld aspect. Where did this girl come from? Just dropping people on me out of nowhere. Clefairy? Okay. We almost have enough points to challenge the dude. I should probably wake my team up. I can't say I've ever really been somebody who hunts for shinies. I don't think I've ever hunted for a shiny, actually. But I know you and Serbia are super into it. Oh, get out of here. I got paralyzed again already, man. Basically, as a Sparkle Sound like Arceus, as long as you don't do battle, defeat it, or scare it, will save the last 10 shinies you spawned. Saves the last 10? Really? That's interesting. I mean, that's good for, like, helping you not accidentally lose it. But the last 10's quite a bit. After that, it'll erase the oldest shiny that you have with a new one. Pikachu! It's Pikachu! This guy's a third Pokemon? Do you like Pokemon? I do. Believe it or not. Get one, it's a place you can't catch it, or you're having difficulty catching it, you can hold off on getting it till you can. That seems really nice for, like, quality of life. For people who are into hunting, you can just, like, make note, oh yeah, there's a shiny over there. I should go and get it at some point. But you don't have to worry about potentially losing it unless you're on an insanely crazy shiny spree. You know, that responsive music does kind of remind me of Persona. Yeah. I was really surprised. I mean, I love Persona music, so I mean that's a compliment, but definitely surprised me. Dawn's approaching. Been Flaffy on your main team? For now. I don't know, like, the actual Pokemon that are in the game. Like, I never looked up a list of what's in it and whatnot. Get a free shiny one. Oh, I do have the shiny in my box. I did get that. Oh, that guy looks tougher. I think he's a shiny hater. I just get attached to the ones I already have. I don't have to bother leveling it up again. Attack up, defense down. Like, Fennekin is another one who, like, you know, if I could put it in, but I already had this one. You know, if I put Fennekin in, that would be cool. But I already have a fire, so it's like, do I really want to? It's half the level, like. I like convenience more than anything. Mac and cheese, my beloved. I love mac and cheese. I haven't had it in a while. I mean, maybe I'll make it this weekend. Who knows? Oh. It's nearly daybreak. It's kind of BS that they just get a free shot. Even though there's... Oh. I think their electric just died. You should probably go check on them. How did he get back up here? Teleported back up behind my back. Shiny, hate it. It really depends on the shiny. A lot of shinies, I think, look the same or worse. Like, I don't really care for the shiny color swap. But other ones have pretty good ones. Very shiny dependent. Use double team to make it look like he fell off. I like the thought. Plausible. All right, surely Flaffy can take this guy out, right? Fletchender. You wouldn't use a pink Heracross? I wouldn't like a pink one more than the blue one. I wouldn't say I wouldn't use it. I mean, I want to get rid of my current Heracross because it was the one that you get from a trade. And I don't like that it's nicknamed and I can't change the nickname. So I don't want it on my team. I don't want a Pokemon that somebody else named on my team. Which is different. If it's a nickname that somebody suggests in chat, that's different. That's fine. But I don't want a Pokemon that an NPC named in my team. You hate the boys? I'm sorry, boys. I just don't have anything that I could replace Heracross with that can get the same type coverage. Because right now he has like ground, bug, flying, and something else. Which is a real good variety of stuff. A new day is dawning. I'm not going to make it to the point over here fast enough. $21,000. Pretty good. Colorful screw. I still have no idea what those things do. I can't jump over that hedge. Battles at a restaurant? EXP candy? Cool. I used a bunch for my, Ivysaur. I see. So the guy works at a restaurant. Restaurant Elena. Hello, Rintaro. Excellent waiter. I like collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables. Wow, you must really like your job. All right, Rintaro. I can already taste victory. I'm gonna make Restaurant Lena a 3-star establishment. Good luck. Simisage. I need a better fire move than Ember. He's just gonna have all 3 of the monkeys. Yeah. Ivysaur. Nice dodge. Oh, damn, protect. Why I oughta. What? Oh my god, 2 of the protects in a row. Killing my dream end here. I have to have my 3-star restaurant. Simmy's here. Prepare to meet your maker, buddy. Oh my god, with the protects. Favorite of the monkey trio? Honestly, I don't like any of them. Or I don't particularly like any of them. I wouldn't say I dislike them. But I'm not a big fan of any of them. If I had to pick... Ugh. I guess the grass one. Grass, then water, then fire. CPU is good at the timing on the protects. Yeah, it nailed a few of them. Wise choice? Mm-hmm. I always have the wisest of choices, they might say. V. Also your favorite, I assume? We reached rank V. V. Saw a really good clip of VV from Hololive recently. It's Emma, I got a tip. The Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Oh, Zygarde, hello. It's a 4-legged Pokemon. Don't let it out of your sight. I have reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. Oh boy. Gonna have to chase after it. Wow. Shocker. Not what I meant to do. I like that it waits for me. I don't remember how to run, so I just have to walk. Or maybe they disabled it because I've pressed every button and nothing is happening. I am still on Zygarde's tail. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Thanks for being patient and waiting for me, Zygarde. I can only go so fast when it breaks my kneecaps and doesn't let me run. Zeh. Teleported me? What the heck? Or it probably grabbed me and pulled me up, but mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Oh, it's one of the angry Absols. Where's Zygarde? Picking up a strong surge of Mega Power. Absol looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it. How did it even get up on the roof? Or how'd you get up on the roof? Needs a Mega Ring. Vlad alerted me there could be a rogue Mega Evolution. Deliver the Mega Ring to Leo. Thanks, Lucario. On the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. You must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself? Oh boy. I don't have any Mega Stones. Put on the Mega Ring. Oh, he's gonna lend me his Lucario, who can Mega Evolve. I see. focus on story or just play the game how you feel? Generally, I just play how I feel. Um, I don't really know that this is going to have a lot that I want to do outside of the story, outside of like, I mean, it has those side missions, but those are pretty minor from what I've seen. So compared to something like Ghost of Yotei, I feel like I should make story progress every stream at least. But I'm not going to like go shiny hunting or explore the ends of the map or stuff like that. Or explore every corner of the map is what I meant to say. Orbs of Mega Power spill out. Oh, so you have to build up a gauge to do it? Okay. So don't die before you can Mega Evolve. Got it. Don't let yourself fall. Dodge when they attack. All right. Mega Absol looks super cool. What? What does this guy have? A bajillion HP? Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, I'll still do like some side missions and stuff as I see them. I have the power I need. Lucario, Mega Evolve. I assume you did a ton of side exploring and side missions and stuff. Light him up. Ooh, look at that damage. Gotcha. Exactly. Whoa. Essentially 100% of the game? Damn. In those 40 hours, or 60, I guess, after post-game. I don't know the counter though. Got a crazy attack about to come. Oh, you missed, Lucario. Bro's not dropping any Mega Power, actually. Whoa. Light him up, Lucario. What's your opinion on Mega Starmie? I thought Mega Starmie looked so stupid when I first saw it, but all of like the art I've been seeing of it and animations and stuff is hysterical. So honestly, Mega Starmie is really growing on me. Like I've seen so many funny arts and stuff. He's a goofy ass boy. I saw somebody actually say, it might have been earlier today when I was on Twitter or something. Somebody was like, oh, Mega Starmie looks like that. and has legs or like runs around like that, so that it could dance with Lita or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, she's a dancer, isn't she? Like that kind of makes sense. An Absolite. I assume they're gonna give me the Absol too. Yeah, how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. I don't know why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Did Leo take care of the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? He can't even use Mega Evolution yet. Yeah, AZ let me do it myself. The bond between a Pokemon and trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible, but lately there's been incidents where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. So it's Rogue Mega Evolution. A certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything. I think they did that because it's supposed to be an alien? Oh. That makes sense too. I could see the logic. Hi, Absol. Seems to be grateful to Leo for saving it from suffering. Looks like Starman from Earthbound. Hey, as long as it doesn't look like the star enemy in Persona, Dekaraba or something like that, I hate that thing. Absol joined the team. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. Cherish this encounter with Absol. Nice. Very active or eventful night. And Tawny. They were just saying on the news, Magenta Plaza and John Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Oh, 2 more wild zones open? I kind of figured they would add more over time. Because 6 didn't feel like enough, but... You just at dance practice. Okay. What about Naveen? Oh, Vinny. That guy always calls when a text would be fine. Honestly, I've gotten more like that over time. I used to hate phone calls. Oops. Oh, no. What the heck? that was weird. I hit a key on my keyboard by accident, and for some reason it changed my scene. I don't think I have any shortcuts set up, so I don't know why that happened. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Yeah, I completely lost my train of thought when that happened, so. Oh well. Looks like the stream was about to end. Yeah, it's I have the same little like animation that plays between all of the stream or like scene transitions. So yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it did that. 20 total with 19 in the main game. Oh, for wild zones. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I was saying that I kind of figured there would be more because 6 did not seem like enough for the whole city. 20 total, though? That's a ton. I don't even know how they're going to fit 20 in the city. Well, I guess that's a lot more Pokemon to find. The secrets of Mega Evolution. Well, it seems like my title for the stream was pretty fitting. Hello, Tawnie. You know what? Before we head to Kusartico, I want you to get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a battle so you can Mega Evolve Absol. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve, you gotta have it Molded Stone. I don't even have it on my team. Why'd she look at me like that? She looked like she was so disappointed. How was I supposed to know? Level 30. Guy's so tall. He is pretty big. Just need to press R when it's ready. Yeah, that's what I just learned in the tutorial. Thanks, Taunie. God of War Mega Evolve 2? Not a final. Oh, yeah. It was right before you came in the stream. I think they're just giving out routes and the God of War stone to everybody. I want to say I saw at least to the end of the year, I think. Like sometime in December or January is when it's good until. It's just like a free mystery gift, which is nice. Bro kind of lights me up. They leave. Oh, Ghastly can evolve. Holy shit, bud. We gotta get you some healing. I'm show off my own Mega Evolution. That's really unfortunate because mine's about to die. Never mind, I'm fine. Music at the game is so good. Nintendo really does only make bangers. Generally speaking, Nintendo is pretty consistent with good music, I would say, yeah. Pokemon in particular, I feel like usually has some good stuff. Music is something games hardly fail at. Yeah, not as often as, like, anime, I guess. Not that I've heard bad music in anime, but, like, memorable. The number of wild zones has increased. Eh? Oh, there were 8 before. Wait, were there 8 before, or was it 6? Oh, no, yeah. So there were 8 before. So 9 and 10 are the new ones. Or maybe there were only... I don't remember if there were 6 or 8 before. It was 6, now there's 10. Okay. I was getting confused because Pokemon are already showing up. But I guess it's because I've seen them. Or it's just some of the same Pokemon are shared. Where am I right now? All the way down here. Okay, let's go heal up. Remember, You Say Run? You Say Run is so good. There's one track that's amazing, but I have issues with oh, like it's a good theme, but it just doesn't fit the person whose theme it is. I think I need some awakenings, actually. Yeah, I got 0 awakenings. Something like that? Gotcha. That is used for a lot of anime tubers? Is it? I know of the Naruto openings that are, like, popular, but I don't know the actual soundtracks. What to there to better elaborate? Sounds good. Yeah, for light screen. Okay. Ghastly can evolve. Haunter. We got a Haunter. Naruto's sad music I seem to hear a lot. Naruto's sad music. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like Shadow Claw. I haven't actually checked the moves in a little bit. Probably should do that. Confuse Ray? No, that's fine. Those are fine. That's fine. Flame Wheel. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of Ember. Breaking Swipe. Dragon. I probably shouldn't. Oh, I guess I can replace Bubble Beam. Aqua Jet recharges fast. Okay. So everything through number 7 through 10 are all new. Damn, Shutterbug Cafe is now right on the border of a wild zone. Oh, they're gonna turn like a lot of these blocks into like something will definitely open up over here. Something will open up over here. Something will open up here. Probably over here. On one of them, a lot of them use. It's called the Naruto unemployment theme. That's funny. So it looks like there's Roserade, Aldino, Litwick. I don't know what the thing on the far right is. Kadabra? Sableye? Bellsprout, Staryu, Whirlipede? Official name is Afternoon of Konoha. I don't know. Naruto unemployment theme hits pretty well. Well, I guess I'll go into 9 before 10 because the entrance is right here. I don't have anybody who knows Rock Smash now. Because I got rid of Heracross. Oh, that's an angry Pokemon. I don't even know what that Pokemon is. Meowstic. That's not a Meowstic. Whoa! Who are you? Level 41 Meowstic. I guess I just don't even know what a Meowstic is then. I don't remember him looking like that, at least. Get me out of here! Kadabra. Ow! Why you? For games we have Guile's theme? What game is that from? Guile's theme. Absol, what are you doing fighting down there? A lot of Cadabras. Street Fighter 2. And you mean that's like a sad song? Think you can hide from me? Power up. Ah, there's some Litwicks. Or whatever they're called. Harbink. Bro's tanky. This guy is kind of strong. So wow, look who's streaming while you're con crunching in the hotel room. Turns on stream. Oh fuck, it's Leo. It is Leo. Oh, I think my crocodile just died. No, he's back. It's okay, you can just keep eating yourself off the edge to hit this guy. That's fine. Hello, Allura. Hello, Esme. Welcome. How goes the con crunching? Oh, can you stop moving? I saw, I think a tweet of Allura's. What was it? You're going to be Aerith at the con? Anyone else interesting over here? There's the evil meow stick. What the? That thing just sniped me off the roof. Killed my crocodile. Out of my way, Sable. I have a dead partner. I need to get some heals. Oh, Mawile. Could have killed me too. I'm too good for that. Get that Mawile. Go, Ivysaur. You're useless. Go, Haunter. Absol. Let's go, Absol gang. Absol do be one of your favorites. Hey, good news if you ever get Legends EA. I don't know if you're planning on it, but they just give you Absol for free. Along with its Megastone. I just got it, like right before you came in the stream. That's what he gets for not picking Chikorita? Wow. Chikorita's cute, but I mean, Chompy's my boy. She's coping, I just want food, and she's crying over the aerobic. I mean, if you're a cosplayer, it's got to be perfect. Ah, man, there's not even a Pokemon Center near me. Esme, speaking of Pokemon and Switch, I noticed before the stream today, I don't even think we're friends on Switch. I'm friends with Allura, but I'm not friends with you. I've been smited by the Ezume-san. Le gasp, I know. I couldn't believe it. The scandal? This just in on VTuber News. VTuber Corey Ezume, the Ice King, has been found guilty of not adding Leo Lovelace, scientist from the future, as a friend on his Nintendo Switch. This cannot go unpunished. I only remembered you were streaming because I saw you online. There you go. There you go. Because I don't have an actual Switch and I can't stream anything on it. Don't you have like Pokemon Unite or something? Oh, you just mean for like streaming you can't do anything, yeah. Do you just have the handheld one? What is it, like Switch Lite? Switch Lite, yeah. I mean, that's handy for travel. Nice and concise. Compact. Where entrance. Well, unfortunately, I ran all the way around when the entrance was right here the whole time. Hey, Slowpoke. Light him up. How'd you when I get home? I guess that's okay. Whoa. Slowpoke, let's not be mean to my boy Ivysaur if we can. Ooh, Carvana. Why are they launching themselves out of the water to attack me? Bro's aggressive as hell. Whoa. These Carvanas are freaking merciless. Now the Bellsprouts won in on the action. Oh my. You started it. Stop running away, bastard. Get me away from these things. Sharpedo? That's a crazy evil Sharpedo. Level 42? Hey, Staryu. No, no, no. Where'd Staryu go? Went for cover with the freaking Sharpedo. Night's falling. Oh, these are... Oh, that's another evil guy. Watchhog. Oh, okay. I guess when night falls, it kicks me out of the city. It's fine, I guess. Ooh, Arbok. Kind of a high level Arbok. There's an even higher level one? I mean, I do see 2 a little further down. Don't you want a nice, comfy, cozy home, Arbok? Arbok! What is your problem? $32 again. Oh, there's a humongo one right there, yeah. That's probably a 40s. It poisoned me. These things not getting caught is so annoying. Like, the fact they just disappeared, you can't even keep trying. Get caught. Oh my god. Well, fuck you too. Don't know what I did to deserve that. Only every single Arbok I try catching just disappears. Excuse me for wanting to register it in the Pokédex. They're still up there. I gotta heal. Four Pokeballs? Yeah, because the Pokemon kept going around the corner when I would throw them. My aim's not that bad. Trust. Let's go over here. Considering that's all unknowns. What do you want, kid? Kakuna is the strongest and best Pokemon in the world? Will you battle me? The Kakuna Master. Yeah, I'm ready. You know, I feel bad for what's about to happen. I've got to say. Oh boy, Kakuna. Oh boy, a Kakuna. Oh boy, a Beedrill. Gotta respect somebody who's dedicated to a Pokemon like that. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. Well, Kakuna has very poor type coverage. I'm sorry. Does this count as being a bully? It kind of does. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from battle. Well, maybe not. She took a good lesson. Oh, it became Beedrill. She lost her Kakuna. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. I guess that's fine. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. Just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select evolve to trigger it? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special? That was kind of meta. Breaking the third wall. Leo's a big bully? Oh no. Leo Lovelace caught in 4K bullying a grade schooler. How could this happen? Hello, Nummel. Hello, Drilber. Who's next? Machop? Ooh. Sandile. And a Crocorock. How are these guys breaking out? Oh my god, you threw it at the wrong one, bud. That's fine, I guess. Alright, we're catching a lot of Pokemon here. Oh, there's an evil one. Gibble. Don't mind if I do. Gibble, come over here. Oh boy, do I want a Gibble. No, don't let them break out. Get the fuck out of here, Drilber. No one cares. Getting in my way. Fucking Gibble. I hate this catching mechanic. I don't want to have to leave and come back over and over again. Just, why can't I? Just let me catch them, or, like, throw multiple Pokeballs at them. Why is it, oh, you get one chance, and if it doesn't work, too bad, so sad, nerd. Better luck next time. Like, okay. How about every other Pokemon game where you can just infinitely throw Pokeballs? And now all the Gibbles left. Now I'm triggered. Well, I don't need 8 billion Drilbers. How about... like, is that a joke? Why is there so many? I guess I'll do the main story objective and come back. Try and catch a Gibble. But that is annoying. Can I buy more Great Balls, actually? I'm running a little low. So far away. guess I haven't been those places, and I can't fast travel. Sad. Boy, do I love fast travel. Mark it on the map. There we go. Travel spot registered. I don't want to eat here, lady. I just want to fast travel. What do you want? I need a hotter flame. Can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Look, Leo has the firepower, but it can't burn at max heat. Would you like to have a sizzling battle with me? Burn, Litleo, burn. Yeah, I can have a sizzling battle, I suppose. Like being roasted by a flare blitz. Kind of intense. Doom. Lit Leo? Is that a reference to Leo Lovelace? Believe it or not, it is. I actually see my dad works at the Pokemon company of Nintendo Japan, and he said, Leo, I'm gonna get a reference to you in Legend ZA just for you. And so they put a Leo there, and it's supposed to be for Leo Lovelace. Now you know. What firepower! You're welcome. I almost caught fire myself. Growl. Growl. All I get's a burn heal? Surely you could have given me something better than that for my hard work, Army. Okay, Will-O-Wisp and a Firestone is cool. I'll take that. Sadako's building. It was only built 3 years ago. Pokemon that can make sounds and humans can't even make a grunt. That's Pokemon game logic for you. Freaking no voice acting in the flagship games of the biggest media franchise in the world. I have zero defense or understanding why not. They hire voice actors for stuff like Pokemon Masters and the anime and stuff, but they can't hire them for this? The main games? The Dene guards. Alright, we gotta battle the Dene guards. I don't want to because those things are super cute, but... On a bully Pokemon streak today. It wasn't my choice. Taunie told me we have to fight. I didn't want to do it to the poor Dedenes. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. You have an appointment? We were invited by Vinny. The CEO secretary? He called for you? I did. We have some important business to discuss. So to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dene, but please join me at the battle court beside the building. You're gonna have to fight this guy too? Show me you're worthy. Well, unfortunately, I need to go heal again because my boy Crocodile is knocked out. We can't be having that. I am yawning like crazy. It's 8:30 on a Friday. What the heck? I don't think I have any... I don't think I have any caffeine. She was getting the Dene on guard duty, at least get a Growlithe. Yeah, like the Dene is cute, but there has to be a better Pokemon they could have chosen to be a guard than the Dene. Oh, the new day is going to dawn before I can get to the objective, and I'm going to have to run over here again. Ah. Okay, it puts me back in the same spot at least. I would have been annoyed if I had to run over again. What's up, Vinny? Or like there's Machops in that wild zone I was in. Like, those dudes are martial artists. Get Machop to be the guard. I'm Vinny and I'm secretary to the CEO of Crisartico Inc. Story time. The Mega Energy, yes, that would be me. You know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? I calmed it down. Superbly done! I like her expression there. She's like, what? Wobbuffet would be great guards? True! Wobbuffet would be good. You're a trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. We had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources. An idea was floated we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That's how the ZA Royale came to be. We provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings partly at the behest of AZ. When it clear we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. I've been trying to get to the upper ranks myself. But Liu and I still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you. Care of the preparations. Oh, we're gonna like jump in the ranks. Trainer Vinny, rank question mark. All the way up to F if you win? Yeah, let's skip more than half the alphabet. Leo may have already received a Mega Ring, but we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. As leader of Team MZ, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team. I want to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We need ourselves some challenge tickets, but nighttime just ended. Alright, well I guess we wait for the next night and then we go do some fights again. In the meantime, I have not been to Wild Zone 7 yet. So I think we should go there. There is also somebody just standing here. Hello Zombie, welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. How about you? Hello Trubbish. This is one of Cashew's favorites. I made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Can you use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? Troublesome patrons. Equion guards would hunt you down. That would be scary. Let's give it a lot. I guess they realized one at a time was too long. Yeah. It would have been pretty repetitive to have to keep doing that loop of like day, night, day, night, day, night over and over again to do one rank at a time. It would just like arbitrarily, or not arbitrarily, forcibly, I guess, increase the length of the game when it doesn't really need to. Take the Trubbish to the garbage drop-off spot. Come on, Trubbish. You have some admirers. How adorable. Yeah. The way they run's cute. The garbage bin was like freaking 150 meters away. Something smells a bit off. I don't know what you're talking about. You're doing a Phalanx impression? Seems tough. Hang in there. Trying my best. Where the hell was the garbage bin? Trubbish? Are those little helpers that eat garbage? Yeah. An outing with a troop of Trubbish, eh? Nice work. There we go, Trubbish. Trub! They're wolfing down the tasty trash. Shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. Look at them munching happily away. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. They love our food just like humans do. But they can't eat at the cafe right next to other customers. Yeah, I wouldn't want to smell trash the whole time I was eating. Too rare candies. Edit and upload my old band's album on YouTube. I'm just editing stuff. Oh, nice. Nice for preservation right there. Well, if it ain't a Machoke. Tall grass in your alley in this wide open is your ally in this wide open plaza. Central Obelisk is worth a look. I will look at that in a second. I'm going to see if I have a drink that has caffeine because I don't know why I'm struggling. My last sparkling frost lemonade with caffeine and green tea for energy. Been the master collector yet? I'm working on it. Slowly filling in my Pokédex. Speaking of which, there is a new Pokemon. Boom! Vanillite. Into the Pokédex. Kakuna, I already have you. Roselia, I don't have you. You want to do this the hard way? We could have done it the easy way or the hard way, and you chose the hard way. Hippowdon. Hippopotamus. Whoa, that's a freaking angry Fletchinder. Oh god, we're getting out of here, Flappy. Dazzling Gleam. That's a nice get. And now get me out of here. Haha. I 2 cups of green tea today, and I love it. Not as much as beer, though. Both have their appeals. Ice Punch. So I guess I didn't see the Audino. We did check out that one. Oh yeah, the Gibble. Okay, let's go back here. Actually, let's go heal up. And then let's see if we can find a Gibble. I would love to have a Gibble on my team. I'm not sure who I would replace, but I would like to have one. I went to 9. I caught everything in zone 9. Nice. 10, I was still missing quite a bit. Granted, I was getting lit up by all those Carvanas. Alright, Gibble. Are you back in the middle? It's the giant evil dude. Not seeing any Gibbles. How can this be? There were 2 before. Now there's 0. Oh, that's some BS. Alright, well, I haven't been to some fast travel points over there, so let's just walk over there and get those marked off. Leo catch them all? Oh no, I'm still working on it. It's not bad. I don't like the zigzags, though. What the hell is that? Ooh, a nice beanie instead of the hat I had. All right, I like that. I don't like any of those. Ah, I could get a beret. That's not bad. Glasses. Eh. Headphones, that's what I'm wearing right now. This is just a deck box. Maybe if I was playing as a girl, but I'm not. There's a lot of shops in here. Yeah, that shop's not for me. Kimono. What? Ooh, biker jacket. I don't like all black, though. All right. Well, good shopping. I still can't fast travel there? Interesting. Actually, I have to go in to mark it as a fast travel point. Got your car being blocked? Hi, Chespin. Does not like the car. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everybody else. Think you can battle this feisty Chespin? Sure. I suppose I can do that. That seems like an easy reward. You want to fight, Chespin? Spin, spin. Good night. He's not admitting defeat. You want to go again? Bro really is feisty. Good night. Still wants to battle more? This thing's just a masochist. Surely he's worn out now. Still wants to battle even more? Oh, I just get the Chespin. Nice. Oh, so I bet you do get the Froakie if you complete all of the, parkour things. I don't know where the last one was. But that's nice that you just get the Chespin. Yes, sir. Very nice. What up, kid? Want to trade Pokemon? I'll give you my Rylu, if you give me an Abra. I don't know if I have an Abra. I got Kadabra. You want a Kadabra? Well, I guess I don't need my Abra since I have 3 Kadabras. Alright, yeah, sure, let's trade. Complete the request. Goodbye, Abra! Open the map and press X to get the mission page. From there, you can press C or CR to switch to the side missions and click on the Froakie one to activate the guidance. Oh, okay. You know, I vaguely remember them mentioning something about that last week, and I definitely forgot about it. Okay. I've got to say, I criticized Bois, or whatever, the name for the Heracross. But Ria Louie is a fantastic name. That is awesome. Ria Louie is really good. That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up. Did Abra use teleport and sleep? Whoa. See ya, Bond. James Bond. All right, well, we got a Riolu. Louie. All right, is there any other stuff close to me? I'm basically just killing time until it's nightfall. There's not a whole lot of side missions left that I haven't done over here. I guess I'll hit the one that's down here. I guess I've been really efficient with these. One of them was super obnoxious, though. Like, catch 7 different floettes or something. Like, oh my god, I don't have it in me to do that. Is that mound of dirt? A wild Pokemon's in there. So nobody can use the Holovator. Alright. Who's in there? Hey, buddy. A Drillbur, or Bunnelby. It's Bunnelby. Diggersby. Yeah, the evolution of Bunnelby. Alright, Chompy Jr. I don't know what this thing's weak to, so... Oh, it's weak to water. That works. Nice. Belong to a Diggersby, huh? Makes sense. Diggersby probably could dig its way here from Wild Zone. Yeah, we can use the Holovator. Perfect. Well, I'm assuming there's something cool up there. So you have to unlock the ability to even go there. There's just a girl standing up here. Badoo. I already have Badoo. Sprout. Fletchender. Yeah, that's it. All right. Let's go hit the one thing that's over here. Feels like it's taken Nightfall quite a while to come this time. All right, what's up, lady? I'm an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take place first place in the next contest. But behold, those awful brambles are obstructing my view. Oh no. Perhaps burning it might do the trick? You know, you think correctly. I've done the exact same thing before. All right, Fletchender. Burn those things. And work on my sketch again. Nice. What? Eh? How can this be? I don't know how that can be. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. You do have to burn them. It is going well for me. Work wasn't too bad. Pokemon's been fun so far. I'm just a little tired for some reason. So I'm hoping this caffeine kicks in. Because otherwise I'm going to end up going to bed sooner than later. But it's been good. What? What the hell? Are you freaking pranking me, lady? Two for one, baby. Can't stay awake without caffeine? Right now, I can't. Normally, I'm fine. Usually, I only drink caffeine when I have coffee at work. Or like when I was doing anime awards earlier this year, I was freaking having like a couple cups of coffee a day. I can finally resume sketching. Oh, I see a phantom. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly? There's a hidden phantom. Phantom. Why must you torment me so when I'm already pressed for time? Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. You shall be my model, my muse. Tump? Alright. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. No. Sorry, Phantom. You did it to yourself. Alright, other side mission done then. The only side mission that's even left on the map is the one up here. Doing good so far. Finished dailies for 2 gacha. Committed a gacha sin by buying a pass in Nikkei. I mean, I wouldn't say that's that bad. I think the passes can be good value, like the $10 a month things. Especially if you played a lot. Oh, that's the Froakie guy. Nice. What pass did you buy? Was it the K costume thing? Or just like the daily gem bundle pass? And go! Gamba. Yeah, we get that Persona music again. What the hell? There's nowhere to even go. Roll? Can you cross platforms by rolling? It's kind of a big jump. Oh, this one's higher up. Oh, I didn't hit the roll at the right time, I guess. Ah, nice. Oh, okay, that's smart. I mean, understandable. I mean, I can see why it works if the platform is lower than the one you're currently on, but if it's the same height, I don't see how the roll's gonna do it. Unless I could go up and I didn't notice. Ah. You dare make me parkour in a game like this? You dare make me parkour in a PS3 game in the year 2025? Unforgivable. Ganbarimasu! So close. It was so close. Wow. Boom. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay. Froakie joined the team already. He's proud of me. Dash straight across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Nin nin. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie built a special bond. You should have to join your team. Sure. I like his like idol VTuber shirt too, actually. I just realized. He's totally wearing a waifu shirt. All right, Froakie. Nice. Oh, there's another side quest right over here. I don't know if I have that colorful baby yet, so I guess I'll just catch it. Lumiose Museum? Is there a side quest in here? Definitely not good. You look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a favor? Big Spupa fans. A collection of Spupa got let loose in the museum. Find our missing Spupa. They spew out a black powder when they feel threatened, so don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. Find them and approach them normally, they'll come back to us. Oh yeah, I see one behind you. Hello, Spupa. Maybe you shouldn't bring Spupa to a museum. Just a thought. Hello, Spupa. As if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. There's 11 more to go. Any others around here? I hear one. Right next to him. Oh, it's the one that I just saved. Hello. He found a Spupa tucked away in a cozy hidden corner. 10 more to go. Alright. Look of a Mega Lucario statue. First Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve. Cool. That's pretty good. Looks quite dapper with the armor of Galaxy Team's commander. Oh, this is the stuff from Legends Arceus. Found a Spupa poring over the ancient Sinnohan glyphs. Yupa. Have a look around. Common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, the Lake Trio, Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran. Well, they totally lost me after the 9 legendaries. That's Regigigas. I think that's Giratina. Uxie, and Manaphy. Lugia? I don't know what that is if it's not Regice. I don't know if that's actually Lugia. Is that supposed to be Entei? I mean, they did say some legendary and some not. That's like Hisui and Voltorb. I don't know what that... Sneasel? Hisui and Sneasel? Or Weevil? Oh, the noble ones. Hi, Palkia. Person who wore this donated it to the collection personally. Isn't this Volo? Gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with a nostalgic air. I'm pretty sure that's Volo's outfit. I never actually did the post-game stuff in Arceus. I know it was related to Volo, though. Ancient Quarry. First rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would look like if it's restored. The piano. I hear it. Displayed by the Pro Clan and Diamond Clan, individuals depicted are said to have represented the sun, sea, and land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. Sun, sea, and land? Is that supposed to be like people representing Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza? Galaxy Expedition Team flag. Hello, Spupa. Doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Past growth. Hairstyles available at Jubilife. Kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Mm-hmm. sketches drawn by Professor Lavington. By a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. Wonder who that was. Certainly not me. I think Legends Arceus was the only Pokemon game to date that I've played as the female protagonist. Uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon, withstand heat and cold, and even withstood Pokemon moves. Microchip is believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. Archie and Maxie's ancestors were part of the Diamond and Pearl clan, and then Alder's ancestors. Oh, I was thinking it looked like that dude. I think he's like the champion in Gen 5 or something, right? Or one of the gym leaders. Champion, gotcha. Production of the general store. Oh, I remember that store. Fields were established to grow crops. I remember those. How did they get inside the display cases? Ah, the old school Pokeballs. Ooh, a collection of all like the modern Pokeballs. So I think I heard sometime this week, this game takes place, was it 5 years after the original X and Y? So it's actually pretty close timeline-wise. And I guess that sense you could consider this a direct sequel to X and Y? It's found a lost people that's just chilling on the sofa. Yeah, yeah. We did. Power plant uses fire to generate electricity. It's fire to generate... Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's too bad I haven't played X and Y then. Well, that I haven't finished them. You found a lost pupa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumiose City. It's pupa. I gotta get to X and Y. After I play Black and White 2, I guess. Have watched a story recap before this? Nah. Didn't think it was that long? I assumed that this took place way after base X and Y. I was really surprised it was only 5 years. I think when I saw Emma in this game and somebody mentioned like, oh, she's in the original X and Y, I was like, oh, well, if she's in the original, this can't take place more than like 5 to 10 years later. Most people would think it's unplugged. Yeah, I was assuming this was like the distant future. All right, buddy, I found all your spupa. You and your girlfriend can be happy now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where did the 13th one come from? You can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I guess I can take a spupa off your hands. That was a funny side quest. The museum was neat. I didn't expect to see a bunch of Hisui stuff. Have they said for the The Mega Dimension DLC? Does that actually have a release date? Or was it just 2026? No date yet. Oh, there's another shopping center right in front of me. I don't think I've been here. That's all girl stuff. I'm fine with the shoes I have. No. I like beanies with pom-poms. 5 years? That was 2020 for us. Time is an enigma. Oh, are these new haircuts? Why do they just have the same haircuts in every place? They got different clothes everywhere, but they just have the same haircuts. I saw some people have done a really good job with the character creator. Like, I've seen people do, like... somebody made a really good Suisei from Hololive. Kind of like this. So it seems like if you really, like, mix and match the combos and stuff, you can make some cool stuff. Some places are guessing the DLC drops on Pokemon Day next year, but we have no official confirmation. I feel like it has to be on the sooner side. So I could see Pokemon Day, because that's like... I don't remember the exact day. I think it's end of February? Hey, what are the odds Gibble's back now? He wasn't here last time. Nummel, Machop. Gibble, where are you? I would like to catch you and add you to my team. No more hairstyles, but some have bangs to stylize them. Otherwise, it's more expanded by color. Gotcha. Gibble is nowhere to be found again. Wednesday, same day every year. February 27th. Okay. I knew it was end of February, but I couldn't remember the exact time. It's the anniversary of Pokemon. Easy to remember. Let's go here so we can go to Pokeball Boutique and get that as a fast travel point. Next year's the 30th. I mean, it's probably obvious to... Or it feels like an obvious slam dunk, but I would have to imagine on Pokemon Day next year, they will announce Gen 10, and it will come out at the end of the year. I would be really surprised if they don't. Like, it would be such a slam dunk to announce Gen 10 on Pokemon Day for the 30th anniversary and have Gen 10 come out the 30th anniversary year. So it's being speculated based on the Terra leaks. Was Gen 10 the one that was going to be like the kind of MMO style procedurally generated thing? I would really like to think that I would like to hope that Gen 10 is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive so that they can like fully focus their development effort on that and not have to like make it work on multiple systems, but I don't know. The Switch 1 install base is so big that if they don't have it on Switch 1, they are sacrificing a lot of sales. Then again, Gen 10 of Pokemon would be a great reason to finally buy a Switch 2 for people who hadn't yet. So I don't know. What are you doing in a back alley with your Gardevoir? They didn't cross information, yes. Switch 2 versions of ZA is compatible with Switch 1, which is nice. Ah, true, yeah. Because the cart is just, like, it's the Switch 1 game plus the Switch 2 upgrade or something. So you could still play it on Switch 1, but... So to me, it makes sense to, like, if you have a Switch 1 and you want to get a Switch 2 in the future, just buy the Switch 2 version. Because you could still play it on Switch 1, but it future-proofs it. So then if you get a Switch 2, then you also have the upgrade on the cart already. Is there a bench I can sit on around here? Not all Switch 2 games are compatible with Switch 1? Oh. Is it like just the Nintendo ones? Or only certain Nintendo ones? Like Gen 10 would be announced later in a direct. I'd probably prioritize other projects. They do tend to show a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. All right, off to the battle zone. Those benches are homeless proof. That's kind of, oh, were they? I didn't even notice. The homeless proof benches are such a shitty thing. Like, why is it that big of a deal? You've been challenged. I snuck up on him. All my homies love them. Hate them. I mean, hate them. I was going to say. They're objectively shitty. So you have the ats as well? I do indeed, Argoth. Yeah. I don't know what YouTube's doing. But apparently they want people to have ats now. Hope you've been having a nice Friday, though. Oop, this is a good chance for my electric move. Bang! We've always had them. I feel like they've gotten more common, like, recently. Oh, you mean the ads. I was talking about the benches. Yeah, the ads have always been there. It's just weird that they decide all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, we're going to show it in the chat now. Land hits with grass. Oh, I didn't realize there was somebody right there. I'm now Noel Garcia instead of Noel. Somebody can call 83959. Oh, Goomy. Hello, 3959. Another Goomy. Oh, Crocodile can evolve. Ba-da-da, 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 da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Care for some prize medals? Don't mind if I do. Just glad I could match my channel name. Same here. Yeah, I got the @Leo Lovelace for both, so I'm in a good position there. Oh, Flaffy can evolve too. We're about to be able to have Ampharos and for Alligator. Did you just actually me? Not the actually. They both evolve pretty early, level 30. Chompy Jr. evolved into Feraligatr. Oh my goodness. Got the move idea for Crunch. Crunch. Flaffy, evolve into Ampharos. Or Ampharos, depending on how you pronounce it. Hello! Thunder Punch. Don't mind if I do. Cotton Guard. Boosts its defense stat for a long while. I mean, ideally I have special attack moves with him instead of physical, though. So maybe I just stick with Thundershock. I guess I'll have two so that I can go back and forth between them while they're charging. Alligator's the only starter to evolve at 30. I do remember him having a super early evolution. Oh! Let's make up for Crocodile evolving at 18. This dude. Odino. I heard Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis and 12th version of OG Final Fantasy VII is having a collab with 13. Oh. I always thought the main girl from 13 had a nice design. What was her name? Like Lightning? I think it was Lightning. Thanks for healing my Pokemon. Yeah, I remember 13-year-old me had a Game Pro magazine or something. Back when magazines were still popular. And Lightning was on the cover. She had a big insert, and I was like, damn, that girl's hot. Ezio. Freaking Ezio Auditore is here. Auditore? Ezio Auditore. Oof. That's a lot of points. Speaking of attractive girls, I saw Cashew was playing that Gunnar Slay the Spire again today. Seems like he's enjoying that, considering he's playing it even after he finishes rerolls. Ah, 2 fighting move thing? I don't even have a Pokemon with fighting moves. Game's fun. It's the Chaos Zero one, right? Chaos Zero Nightmare or whatever. Likes the nun he rerolled her? The nun. Was he not going for the, like a bunny girl or something? Or is the nun the bunny girl? Like, are they the same character? Or was she just an extra get or something? I only saw part of the stream. I'm not not 100% sure. Bunny girl's a 4-star. He did get the bunny girl. Okay. Metatite. But yeah, the game seemed interesting. I don't think I have it in me to start another gacha. How many I currently have on my plate. If I were to pick one up, I'm kind of leaning maybe the Trickle game, because that seems pretty lighthearted and not too much effort. I would consider Stellasora if it fixes the problems it currently has. This thing's okay. Could always drop some, but then I would feel guilty. Drop 2 and pick 1 up. I mean, when I say I have so many, I don't mean I actually play that many, but I like somewhat follow them. Have you put money into them? I've put money into pretty much every gacha I've ever played. I think I actually have put money into every single gacha I've ever played. So I have some level of like, well, I spent money on it, so... Very different amounts, though. Like, FGO is for sure the most. Like, that's never getting dropped. I would say FGO and Uma are, like, the safest from being dropped. Nikke probably, like, the 3rd most. Magical Leaf got learned. Nice. Blue Archive, like, I barely play. I wouldn't say I would drop it, but I definitely spend less time on that. The Persona Gacha, I want to play more, but it's not a high priority. Playing 3 roguelikes? What are the 3? Is it Uma, Stellasora, and Chaos Zero? I'd never start a gacha no matter how enticing the characters. Honestly, Argoth, as much as I love gacha, not a bad move. They're addicting. They want you to keep playing and playing and playing. It's easy to get in the mindset of like, oh yeah, I'll buy that $10 pack for the month, and then it kind of snowballing if you're not careful. Oh, I didn't realize that that was an actual I didn't mean to do that. So I admire the restraint there. Good job dropping Octopath Gotcha. Once I have enough space on my phone, I'll pick it back. Yeah, if you got to be cognizant of the space too, then you can only do so much. Eevee. So some trickle players going back to BA and Uma being sad you can't squeeze cheeks. I think I said in Discord earlier actually. I want to say I posted some of like Nice Nature and Trickle style. That's cute. DNA does good. Other games can copy the taking the gotcha part away from the game. Hey, taking the gotcha part away would be super nice. Like, I play gotcha games, but if I could get away with them not having some of the gotcha components, that would be awesome. What was the other game that was kind of doing Ananta or whatever? That like anime GTA kind of thing? I think they were saying no characters are going to be locked behind gotcha, like you can get, which is the main thing I care about. Like, I just want characters that I like. The gotcha was for, like, other stuff. I like that approach. All right, let's fight this guy. Get promoted to rank F. I do have a challenger's ticket, yes. Can't allow a trainer to face the dangers if they lack the necessary skill, not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. Well, I'm more than that. Gambarimasu! Oh man, I still have to get on my freaking anime binging. Runs a lot of space, over 250 gigs, so space was never an issue. Might be one reason I have so many photos and games. I'm the exact same. I think I either have a 256 gig or a 512 gig phone. I think it's 256. So I got plenty of room for gotcha and stuff. Get out of here, Houndoom. Sharpedo. Lanieri. Confused and tired. Because I'm a jerk. Rampa. Ooh, interesting. Show what you've learned over your long life. Mega evolved Rampa. Oh, we gotta get Absol out here. Mega versus Mega. That's a cool Mega. Goodbye, Drampa. Seems we posted short animations for BA and cells. Oh, I'll have to check those out. Superbly fought. I can confidently say you subduing the Rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Oh boy, here we go. TSRQPONML. Rank F. Wow, we're flying up. We're almost done with the game. Leo's cheating. He ranked up so fast. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Look at this guy. Woo, rank F. Congrats, Leo. Yeah, let's go on a date to celebrate, Taunie. And for me to shoot straight up the ranks, too. Let us begin. Bang, boop, bop. Leo, Taunie, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. That's right, we're dating. Allow me to heal both of your teams, thank you. Here's a TM for each of you. What is it? Safeguard? Eh, probably not. That's not a damage dealing move, so I probably don't want it. A date and a Pokemon game? Absurd. We can headcanon it. It's okay. I'm sure artists are doing that and more. Checked on Stella's Sword news and oof, they aren't doing so hot again. JP players are upset we got 10 pulls in a letter saying they'll improve the game. Japan didn't get anything. Oh man, really? I'm surprised they wouldn't give it out in all regions. I know the West is like a lot less tolerant of some stuff related to gacha than Japan, so like I get addressing the Western audience, but at the same time, the Western audience isn't as big as the JP audience generally, so I'm kind of surprised. I don't want Stellasaur to fail because I think the concept of it is cool and I like the designs and the production and everything. But they definitely need to figure out the monetization and the currency rates and stuff. Your rank was raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? Of course. That's what I'm here for. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that they face, including we three. In providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, but we're not divulging the sensitive truth to them. We have to work in lockstep to resolve the current crisis. It's amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. What do you mean 2 years? It began 2 years ago. Izzy had realized the city was in peril, so he approached Kozartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our investigations into the matter. We discovered the existence of a potential power, mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution. We've been calling it Mega Power. And 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, he unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in. You were there? Took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. Took us all by surprise. It was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. So Taunie found out about the threat to Lumiose and what inspired her to create this Team MC. Put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be a better position to help us. Good job, Taunie. We're depending on your strength. Oh, it's the CEO, isn't it? Wow, she is really short. These are two young trainers who've been working with AZ. Must return to my duties now that President Jet's arrived. What are the odds she's actually a villain? Now you know why it's important for Team MZ to be strong. We think about heading back to the hotel? Yeah, we can go to a hotel. Preferably a love hotel. I have a moment. Nani? Gonna give us more side missions? Big Recycle Inc. are gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research on Mega Crystals. If you bring Mega Shards, we couldn't... Oh, so this is how I can exchange the shards I've been picking up. 180 for one. Pidgeot, Manectric, Houndoom, Audino, Lopunny. I know who you are. Sableye, Sharpedo, Gyarados. Oh, some of these are expensive. Of course, the more popular ones are more expensive. 240 for Gyarados instead of 180. Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Alakazam, Drampa. 360 for Drampa and Alakazam? What the hell? Alright, well, I don't have any of these ones right now, so I'll just keep hanging on to them. No shot, Tawnie's your fave? I mean, out of the ones that we've met so far, which is just like Tawnie, Lita, and Emma, I would probably rank it as Tawnie, Emma, Lita in that order. I like all three of them. See, the thing is, Tawnie's design is like 10 out of 10 Leo core. Like, she has the red, pinkish, like that red, pink, purplish color scheme, especially red, pink. Like red, pink, orange, like that hue, whatever that's called, like the warm colors. That's like very much my favorite color scheme for characters. So she has like the kind of pinkish orange highlights, the light hair, the, you know, similar-ish colors in the shirt. I'm a big fan of like tank top or crop top with short shorts. That's exactly the outfit she has. So her design is like basically as Leo core as it gets. I hear the wedding bells ringing already. Bro said Lovelace Hotel. Yeah. We're gonna get real familiar with it. But yeah, I've been liking the characters though so far. It's a good cast. I will be interested to meet some more though. Oh, a new side quest opened. What, pray tell, is this new side quest right over here? You. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. It probably thinks you're sick or something. I don't need these check-ins. I'm fine. Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand. I'm fit and healthy and doing great. You look depressed. I would say Audino knows what's up. You're going to lose and you're going to realize you're not fine. How's the game going? I think it's been very fun. I'm having a very good time. I won't really know how I'll rank it until I finish the game, but it's definitely been fun. Sorry, lady. Go take the day off from work. It's so long since I've had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my head. I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out. Mm-hmm. Adino's cute. But at least legit weed members. Yeah, yeah. Our whole like circle who has it is liking it a lot. I know, like me, Oblivion, Silver, Serby, all having a good time. So many news. The game's been backlash so hard. I think it's a very vocal group of people online who just like to rip on Pokemon, honestly. The general opinions I've been seeing are pretty good. Like, it's not gonna blow people away, but it's fun. It adds some, like, fun new stuff to the Pokemon formula, and it feels different enough to see that they're trying new stuff, at least. But there's definitely... I honestly, at this point, I just, like, stay away from a lot of online Pokemon discourse because I get so annoyed how vehemently against Pokemon people get on Reddit and Twitter especially. Like, ugh. Now, that being said, it's totally fine to not like the game. Obviously, people are entitled to their opinion. If you don't like the game, that's valid. You, like, I don't deny there's issues with it, which, you know, I think Pokemon is way too low budget of a game, given how big the franchise is and how popular the IP is. Like, it is the most profitable and the biggest media franchise in the world. So, having the newest Pokemon game have like a 10 mil budget or whatever is ridiculous. Like, you should be able to pump a lot more money and resources into a Pokemon game. Pokemon not having voice acting is unbelievable. The graphics looking like this, it's like, it doesn't look bad, but it looks kind of bland, right? Pokemon could definitely look better. It could... This one actually performs pretty well. I haven't noticed any issues. But, like, there were issues with the last one. You know, as a big fan, I'm still going to buy the games. I still have a great time with them. But, like, I don't understand how there's not voice acting, how they can't have bigger budgets. Like, I don't know. So it definitely could be better. But Pokemon is one of those things where, like, you can complain about the performance and the graphics and no voice acting like I just did. But when you actually sit down and play it, every single time I'm like, this is a damn fun game. I have never not had fun with a Pokemon game. Chaos Zero Nightmare lost a couple of players from the account deleting bug, but otherwise people have been liking it. Story's been called meh. But gameplay is praised. As long as one or the other is... I think people will put up with meh gameplay if the story is good enough to keep them interested. And people will put up with a meh story as long as the gameplay is really fun. But if you have neither of them, then yeah, you're kind of screwed. Something I haven't seen many people mention is the posing for the square art of Pokemon. You see it in your party PC Pokédex. Despite them being simple posing, they really bring character back to the Pokemon. Posing for the square art of the Pokemon. Like in the icons in your... in the party. When you say bring the character back, do you mean like the personality? Good to hear it's not as bad as I think. At least it's not terrible. Is gonna kill the. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna kill the franchise or anything. I feel like Pokemon would really have to fuck up to kill the franchise. There would have to be a massive scandal on the scale of nothing ever seen before. Like the TCG is insanely profitable. The plushies and merch are insanely profitable. The games are insanely profitable. I think I saw it sold between 4 and 5 million in the first week for this game. And I think like half the sales were on Switch 2, which is really impressive given that the Switch 1 install base is way bigger than Switch 2. Granted, some of those people could have been buying the Switch 2 copy and playing on Switch 1, like Oblivion was saying earlier, but that's a complicated discussion that I'm not invested enough in Pokemon to care about. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't get, like, when I go on Reddit and, like, you see somebody will post, like, Pokemon Legends ZA in the Switch sub or something. Pokemon Legends ZA sells 4.5 million copies in the first week. And then the first couple comments are like, well, nice job, nice boycott, Reddit. You did a great job, because Reddit loves to boycott everything they don't like, and then nothing ever actually gets boycotted. Every game they boycott or movie or whatever still does really well. Shows that it's the vocal minority as usual. So those are the first couple comments, kind of joking about it. And then right after that, it's like, somebody will say, I'm actually having a lot of fun with the game. Like, yeah, the graphics aren't the best, but the switch to real-time combat's a lot of fun, and it's fun exploring the city in the wild zones, and blah, 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 and people will agree with it. And then the next comment is like, I don't get it. Like, the game just isn't... I've played it for 15 hours, and it's just not grabbing a hold of me. And I'm like, dude, 15 hours? You're still playing it after 15 hours if you're not liking it? If I'm not liking a game, I don't play it for more than 4 to 5 hours max. Like... Oh. What are you playing it for 15 hours for? If you're not really loving... I've seen people say that before with numbers like 20 or 25 hours. I'm like, do you have nothing better to do than play something that you don't like for 20 to 25 hours? Drop the game. If you don't like it after a few hours, sell it, return it. Like, don't force yourself to play for 20 plus hours if you don't like it. There's a bajillion games you could play. What the heck? I always kind of laugh when I see stuff like that. I mean, obviously, people can enjoy media in different ways, but if I don't like something, if I don't like a movie, I'm not going to finish watching it. If I don't like an anime, I'll drop it after 2 or 3 episodes. If I don't like a game, I'll drop it after 3, 4, 5 hours. Like, I'm not going to force myself. I have such limited free time. Like, I work a full-time job. I have to do house stuff and family stuff. Like, with only having such amount of time to actually, like, play games and spend the free time, why force myself to play something that I don't really care about? I get it if it's like, okay, you bought it digitally. Once you play for more than 2 hours, you can't return it or request a refund. Like, I think that's how Steam is. If you have less than 2 hours, you can get a refund. If it's more than that, you can't. It's like, okay, well, you put in more than 2 hours. At that point, you might as well get your money's worth. That's fair. You know, maybe the game was gifted to you and you would feel guilty if you sold it. So it's like, okay, I'll beat the game just so I can say I did. And, like, there's reasons for it, I guess. There's, like, completionists. Like, I used to be like that for anime, for what it's worth. I told myself if I started watching an anime, if I started watching an anime, I had to finish it. Didn't matter how much I liked it. I don't know why I had the mentality, but I used to be team no drop. If I started an anime, I had to finish it. And that's why if you look at my Annie list, there are anime on there with like a rating of a 3 or a 4, some 5s. Those are things that nowadays I would have just dropped, because at some point it was like I had a brain blast and it was like, okay, you know what? If I don't like it, I'm not gonna engage with it. Oh, there goes the screen. But back in the day, I did force myself to finish it. So I guess, you know, people could have that mentality, but I don't personally get it. Still. Game hasn't been bad from what I've seen. I think the issue is they don't have time. Multimedia franchise, they need to pump them out fast. They have anime, toy, cards, everything else. It's nonsense, multimedia or not. They have absurd resources, biggest media in the history of the world. They can hire enough people. Yeah, right. Like, from the business perspective, I do know that they try and plan it to, like, they want the game to have, like, I know the TCG, for example, is tied to the generation of the game. So, like, this game just came out in October, and it brings back Mega Evolution. In September, the Scarlet and Violet TCG era ended, and the new TCG era, which is Mega Evolution, the first set was called Mega Evolution, also started. So that will go for like the eras in TCG are like 2 to 3 years. I think usually 3. So I'm sure that to them, they're like, okay, we want the Mega Evolution set to come out at basically the same time as the game that has Mega Evolution, so that we can connect the two, and people who are hyped about the cards will buy the game, and people who buy the games will buy the cards. And then, like, I kind of get that, but even if they are trying to keep those kind of fast schedules, like things have to come out at a certain time, they have to be tied in, they have so much money. Like, they could double the size of the team working on Pokemon, and it wouldn't even begin to touch their bottom line. But if they had that many more resources, even if they still churn them out at the same rate, with that many more people working on it and that much more resources, I'm sure it would be a bigger and better game still. So I think I don't know if it's, I assume it's Nintendo, I guess, being stingy with, like, I don't know. These games, like, I still think they're fun. I still think they're worth full price. I still have a great time with them. But they could definitely be bigger and better. And, you know, if that silences the vocal majority, they're like, you know what? They're innovating. They're trying their hardest to make bigger and better games. I mean, I look at it as they are. Like, you can clearly see the evolution of Pokemon from 2D to 3D to the Switch era with, you know, the wild areas and Sword Shield kind of being the testing phase for eventually going to bigger wild areas that you saw in Legends Arceus, to then the fully open world that you saw in Scarlet Violet. Now you have this, you know, more real-time combat in ZA. Like, I'm going to be really curious in Gen 10, if that comes out next year, if they continue with the real-time combat, or if Gen 10 is still turn-based. Like, I could see it being that the mainline games are still turn-based, and then the Legends games are like where they are more experimental, I guess. Like, that could be kind of cool, but I don't know. I really don't know if they're going to bring the real-time to Gen 10. RIP Elden Ring. Bit judgy. Judgy. Oh, for how the people spend their time with. Yeah, I mean, people can spend their time how they want. I don't necessarily understand why people will spend their time in certain ways, but if that's how they want to, if that's how they get enjoyment out of it, all the power to them. Their life to live. Their time, their choice. I'm sure people will look at me and be like, why the hell do you spend so much time sorting cards and making spreadsheets and blah, blah, blah. It is what it is. Are they tsundere who plays 50 plus hours and says they hate it? Crazy ones are the people who put 50 plus hours and say they still don't like it. Especially Yeah. I mean, that kind of goes into the same logic I was saying before with, like, I don't get it why people would spend that much time, but people can do what they want because it's fun. Yeah. Sometimes organizing is just fun. I agree. It's monotonous. It's tedious. But there's something about it that's super satisfying. Like, I sorted all those HoloLive bulk cards that I opened on stream on Wednesday, and I thought it was fun. Just Kind of mindlessly sorting cards, getting it all organized while I was chatting. The gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions? You're gonna have to battle Kanari. Kanari? Is this the Iono of this game? It's the Iono of this game. Wait, is that Miku? Hatsune Miku is in this game? It's like if Iono and Miku had a kid. This is definitely Oblivion's favorite. I know you're a big Iono guy. If this is just Iono 2.0, an electrifying streamer, wow, it's an electric trainer, just like Iono. They need to get the RGG series secrets. They pump out good games. Yeah, exactly. RGG has it down. But they're super good with reusing assets and whatnot. Everything's tied to the games, even the anime, despite it not following Ash through the regions. Right, that's true. There was a doc that came out about the higher-ups being strict on the teams working on the games, so they structure them so only they work on them. Kind of why Masada got removed. Oh, yeah. Was that something you sent me recently, or was it something I saw online? They, like, removed the guy who was in charge of a lot of the DS games, starting with the 3DS ones, because of, like, some stuff behind the scenes going on. Extra blue is her gamer chair? Her gamer... Oh, I see what you're saying. So she doesn't have, like, long Iono hair. She has short hair, and then the blue is the chair. I can see the outline now that you say that, yeah. Or I can see based on the plushie what her actual hair is like. That's Masada? Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. You really plan on battling Kanari? Damn right. You mustn't! A battle with Kanari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Kanari plush in exchange for colorful screws. Wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. This dude is a simp beyond belief. Thought the chair was her hair? Yeah, I thought the same at first. He's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Kanari's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. And the A is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess? Of course I'm not a member. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club. To me, what matters is watching all of her content, learning all there is to know about her. This dude is like a hardcore VTuber simp or something. Bet I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on our streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes? What do you know? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for somebody I so admire? That was funny. The characters in this game have been fun. That's one thing I think they've been doing well in the past couple games too. Like Scarlet Violet, I really liked the companion characters. Like, I really liked Arvin. I really liked Nimona. Penny I wasn't as big into, but Flavel I thought was hilarious. The professor was cool. Characters in this game have been fun. Like, they've definitely stepped it up, I feel, with the characters. They feel like they have a lot more personality. Last games he directed was Let's Go and BDSP. I really liked Let's Go, honestly. Like, they weren't anything crazy, but for like a first Switch Pokemon game, just like revisiting Kanto, I thought it was fun. I didn't have to deal with the annoying catching mechanic either, since I played it handheld. I'll fight Leo with full power. I don't play Pokemon games though anymore. Full power, oh no. I'm gonna get destroyed. Some kind of strategy meeting. So I'll head back to Hotel Z. I see. So now the missions, instead of the missions being rank up, it's gonna be like tame the legend or tame the mega Pokemon. No other side quests open, so okay, we'll go back to... I'm going to keep going back to Wild Zone 8. I'm going to see if a Gibble shows up. Let's go. It's my favorite version of Kanto. I normally hate going to Kanto if I'm honest. I do feel like Kanto is a little overly glazed. Like, I like Kanto. I'm nostalgic for it since Fire Red Leaf Green was my first Pokemon game. But I don't think Kanto's the best gen. Or the best region. I would probably still say Fire Red Leaf Green is my favorite just because I'm kind of nostalgic for it, but I don't think I've played it in 15 years, so I guess it's hard to say for sure. It could be, if I tried it again, I could switch my opinion that Let's Go is better. I still think it would be nice if they did more Let's Go games at some point. If Fire Red Leaf Green was meh, Red Blue Yellow was alright. You can play Gold Silver Crystal much more than Fire Red Leaf Green. Have you played like every single Pokemon? Like both the originals and the remakes? At least for the main lines, I mean. I liked using mono teams. I had a full ice team during the Sun Moon era. Really? A full mono team? That's kind of novel. I like that. Hoenn and Unova were good. Hoenn, I would say, is the best region. Like, I would say my top 2 Pokemon games, I don't know which one I would say is number 1. I'd have to think about it, but Oras, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and Scarlet Violet. Those are my top 2 for sure. Really? Never even passed the first few gyms? You really don't like those. Favorite team I ever made was 6 Dragonites? Man. The dedication to training up 6 Dratini all the way up to a Dragonite. Unless you could catch a Dragonair. But either way, that's a lot of training. That's a lot of dedication. Try the replay Ruby and Sapphire 10 times over playing them. I mean, Ruby and Sapphire, I would say they're better games. Especially Emerald. Grisardico's thrown their support behind Taunie and Leo. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. Figured we could use something like this. Ooh, a logo. That's cool. I gotta say, I'm looking pretty good in my outfit here. See, this is the kind of thing I would wear in real life. I basically dress my character up how I dress in real life. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Nibian's work, right? Looks awesome. I actually have a Pikachu beanie. I wore it when I went to my local card shop the other day. This is sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting? I was gonna say that, Lita. You beat me to it. Not only could you not catch a Dragonite, Dratini was only in the Safari Zone. Damn. I can't even imagine how much time it took you to do that, Argoth. You have a good sense of fashion, unlike me? What? Nah. I wear pretty simple stuff. I gotta see if I can find a picture of that beanie. I think I got it from Target. It was like a special thing. I wonder if they still have it. Like, it wasn't yellow like a Pikachu. It was like... This is the one. So it looks like Target doesn't sell it anymore, so... here we go. Image. Just call it image. I won't keep it here for long. Boom. This is the Pikachu beanie I have. I've got to say, I think it's pretty dang cute. Yeah, I think it was like a limited time collab that they had with Target or something. So I picked it up when it was happening. That was actually the first time I ever wore it out. Usually I wear like black or gray beanies. It's winter themed with snowflakes. That's cute. A Pikachu beanie too, but I've only taken pictures with it on, never wore it out. Not really hat guy beanies are included. I didn't used to be a hat guy, but over the years I've become more of a hat guy. I like baseball caps and I like beanies. I like beanies. I had them for medical reasons for a long while. They're really good for that too. One of my friends in middle school did as well. Look at the DM. Oh, you sent me what you have? Oh, that's a good one. That has like the super long side pom-pom things. This is the one Oblivion just sent me that he says he has. That's nice. I like the long, like flowy things on the side that have the Pokeballs attached. And I think the yellow, just the classic yellow, like Pikachu top is funny. Not the face reveal. Oh no. Oblivion was a girl all along? According to the intel we got from Vinny, a rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. This one's Amoris Park in the Blow District. Blow? Oh? Slowbro. John Sector 3. A Camerupt is going to be the problem. Magenta Sector 9 targets Victory Bell. Notice anything? Yeah, one of each type. Water, grass, fire. Go on then, team leader. Step it up and explain for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue isn't far from the Stone Emporium in Vernal Ave. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damages Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there. That would be a problem. Stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Megastones sometime soon. I bet they'd help us with rogue Pokemon. Does Emporium have insurance? Was one of the questions. That's another thing I like about this game. Like, the main characters are all clearly, like, in their early 20s. Like, I think one of them said something about paying rent earlier on. Your main character there could just make a joke about insurance. Like, these are definitely, like, characters who are more in line with, like, my experience. I really like her smile there, too. Streamer not being the gender they show online won't come up in Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, no! I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive later. Clearly, you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. This is the VTuber experience. Oh, man. That's good. Surely you agree, Leo. Spoken like a true fan. Guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you. Remember the strategy meeting. We should split up and each head to a different location. But they're around 10 or something? Not in this game. I think most Pokemon games, they're probably typically like, I don't know. I feel like they've been trending a little older over time. Like, I feel like I remember reading something, because I was reading, other people were saying similar stuff about these characters. And I think somebody said Serena was, like, in Gen 6, like, 17 or 18 or something. Which is on the older side. Like, usually I think the Pokemon characters tend to be, like, probably in the I don't know, 10 to 15 range or something. So, I mean, I don't think most of them ever have canon ages. It's just like people kind of assume. But are they closer to adults in this game? Yeah, I think they are. I want to say one of them mentioned moving for like classes or college or something. Can I tell you something about a character that you won't find out about till the end of the game? Doesn't spoil. Yeah, that's fine. He's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better with him fighting at our sides. I get where Taunie's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. You okay with that? Let's give it a try. If you say so, then I guess. Make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Leo handle everything. No way! What now? I reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's amazing. Wait, we're still in a strategy meeting. You know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. We should all look into the Pokemon species they're supposed to Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to defeat them. Well, I have a Water, Fire, and a Grass Pokemon, so I should be fine. Pacify the Slowbro with Taunie. Pacify the Camerupt with me. And pacify the Victory Bell with Naveen. You know how Mabel's an X-Team Flare member? I do, yes. Oh my god, Leo saw my comment. Believe it or not, I did indeed, Noel. Thank you very much for the comment. I know, I think Cashew has said that, like, he has a folder on his computer where he, like, keeps screenshots of, like if he tweets a reply to, like, Mint or whoever else he likes, and they, like his tweet or they reply to the tweet, like, he'll screenshot it and be like, woo! That's got to go in the archives of the memories. I don't know if he mentioned it in his streams and any of you guys saw it, but you might have seen that he released a cover for like Mint's birthday a couple weeks ago. It was like a short cover, like a minute and a half or something. And he tweeted it, and then he sent me a link that night, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And it was a link to Mint's stream, and I was like, "Oh, here we go." So I looked at Mint's stream where he linked, and she was going through like her birthday submissions or whatever, and she came across Cashew's tweet with the cover, and she was like, "No way, no way!" And then she watched Cashew's cover on her stream where there were thousands of people watching and was reacting to it, and I was like, I can't imagine how cool that would be as Cashew to have your Oshi react to your cover live on her stream. Like, that's crazy. I cringed hearing it. It's it was a cover done out of love. Literally unable to leave Lumiose because of it, so she stays in the lab the whole time. That's why we do research. Oh, interesting. She took a plea deal to be the acting professor since Sycamore is away. That's neat. It makes sense, given that Team Flare was the bad guys. You got to atone for what you did. Wait, what? Yep. I think I can try finding it. I know Cashew sent me the link, so I can try finding it and sending it to you. Oh man, we send a lot of links to each other of just like various Uma art. Where is it? Got Hot Spring ticket again? You're on a roll. Who'd you get it with this time? Was her birthday last month? Leo and I's DMs, Pokemon talk. Yeah. Yep. Oh, of course you do. Oh, was that in response to me and Cashew having mostly Uma art being sent back and forth? Yeah, Cashew and I's chat is mostly Uma stuff. Cashew and Leo DMs, Uma girls. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of us screenshotting stuff that happens during our Uma runs and sending it to each other like, I can't believe this just happened. This screwed me, or, oh, here's a god Uma that I made. All that kind of stuff. How far back? I'm into mid-September in our DMs. Where the hell was this link? When did that even come out? Oh, here's all of the art I sent Cashew when Haru Urara died. I was depressed. Mint. Oh, yes, here it is. I found it, Oblivion. I can send it to you. That should be the timestamp to when she sees his thing. Which is super cool. I like Mint a lot. She's one of my favorites. So I think that's really cool for Cashew because I know she's been one of his favorites for a long time. Super Creek this time? Nice. I can see if it's true that Trainer gets into the hot springs for Goo Goo Babies. That's a run out? You've gotten hot springs with almost everybody? That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Kanari's stream together? No, thank you. I prefer watching the streams on my own. That's true. How is he supposed to goon to the streams if somebody else is there? I know what you are, Naveen. Received word from Vinny. Committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from rogue Mega Evolutions. You should have this. Oh, Feraligatr. Nice. Feraligatr can evolve now. Or Mega Evolve. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived. It's because you help bring people and Pokemon together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Leo. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in the city will be a test that decides the future survival of both. That's why we have to protect Lumiose's Pokemon and people, to bring about a bright future for all! Epic. Multiple main missions. Alright, let's equip that Feraligatr before I forget. Red Canary plush. Oh, I forgot to give that to a Pokemon to increase their XP. That's not what I wanted to do. Give to Pokemon. Chompy. Oh, so I can't actually give it to a Pokemon. Oh, it's just like a key item overall. Made a joke in Cash's Discord that I must have a hot springs in a past life since my rate's definitely higher than normal. You do seem to get them quite a bit. Which, like, good for you. I'm happy. Damn, you need 32,000 points to go up to the next level? So you probably need to do multiple nights of fights. Do I have any other Pokemon I wanted to get in my team? Got a bajillion Magikarps. Riolui. I mean, Froakie's cool, but I have Feraligatr, so I don't really need him. Chespin's cool, but I have Ivysaur. I mean, I could get Gengar if I evolve Haunter at some point, so I'm probably fine with that. Ampharos is good for the electric coverage. I mean, I don't know that I would keep Absol long term. It's good for damage right now. And it can Mega Evolve at least. I wouldn't mind having Gardevoir, but I probably don't need Gardevoir and Haunter. We'll see. That's so great for Cashew. Love you got a little spotlight. Yeah, wasn't that really cool? Like, and that was a hell of a spotlight. Like, it wasn't just like a lot of what she was doing was like scrolling through art and being like, oh, that's cute, or like, oh, thanks, like I like that a lot, blah blah blah. But with Cashews, since it was a video, like she actually watched the whole video and reacted to it. Like that was some real nice spotlight. And for that being Hizoshi, like that's super cool. All right, I assume Mabel has something for me. Did she like it? She did. Yeah. I guess Mabel doesn't have something for me. Maybe they're on the second floor? If you want to see it, Argoth, it looks like on Mint's birthday stream. It was like 3 weeks ago. It's like just under an hour and a half in, like an hour 28, hour 29, or something like that. Oh, this is the fossil dude. This is who I saw Oblivion just handing stuff to over and over again. Did you know the Stone Emporium here in Lumiose has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? The jaw fossil and the sail fossil. 20,000 bucks. Should go into the titles of the ZA Royale and scroll the way to the bottom and look at the Mabel one. It's my favorite. Titles. I assume I'm not looking in the right place. Like, I mean, these are all like just super basic things. Oh, I just don't have it yet. Okay. If I wasn't running cards for extra points, I could have entered a few more hot spring units in the Cashew Cup. I'm sure you'll get there. I've been getting insanely tilted in Uma lately. Like it's getting bad at this point. My runs for Leo Cup are horrific. They never go well, ever. And I only do 3 a day because I only do the 3 where I can borrow a guest because I don't have enough good parents of my own and I don't want to make them. I have done so many Narita Taishin runs. And I have not gotten an S in medium distance, despite having double circle affinity from my parents, and they both have medium sparks. I've not gotten medium S a single time in dozens of runs. Except for one time, which was my last run today. First time I ever got medium. And it was my worst Taishin run I had ever had. So it was worthless. I never procced Swinging Maestro. The Creek card never came. I never procced Breath of Fresh Air because the Vodka card never came. I didn't have speed trainings for like the entire, between senior summer to the end. I think I had 1 rainbow speed training. Like, it was the worst run I've ever had, and it was the only time I've ever gotten medium S on a Taishin. I couldn't believe it. So I'm getting very tilted with my Taishin runs. but I really want to bring her because she's one of my favorites. That was worth looking. Oh, you looked up the cashew mint thing? Yeah, it was cute. It was... I'm glad for him. Who says normal's weak? I mean, I wouldn't say they're weak, but I wouldn't say they're strong. Marnol the Sightseer. Light it up. Goodbye, Odino. Watchog. Let's bring out Ivysaur since he needs more XP. Okay, let's get Ivysaur out of there. Taking too much damage. Which birthday stream was it? Was it the one I found that says 3D debut? I don't remember if 3D debut was in the title. It was from like 3 weeks ago. So if it was fairly recent, I think the overall stream was probably like 2.5 to 3 hours long. It wasn't super long. I can double check the name of it after this fight, though. Another year with you, thank you, Maidment Phantom. That sounds right. Thank you, Argoth. Yes, it's unavoidable. A trainer has to care about type matchups after all. This guy's just like me. As soon as you start having double typings, I get super confused. Yeah, and when Argoth says 129, it's an hour 29. Or an hour 29 minutes. Enjoy, Noel. They're adaptable to all kinds of situations. There's one type of normal move is completely ineffective against. Ghost. Ghost! Where's Cashew to say ghost with a Canadian accent when I need him? Too busy playing Resident Evil. That's fine. He's gone buying over there. Alright, let's fight the Slowbro since it's right over here. Maybe I should heal first, actually. But I can't Mega Evolve my Venusaur, so we're just going to have to... Oof, that's going to be rough. We don't have a super effective thing. I don't even have a Venusaur. And I don't know if you get Venusaur right. I mean, I would assume you do at some point. I haven't saved in a while, actually. 9.5 hours. Not too bad. So the camera ups would be easiest because I could do for alligator. Well, we're closest to the Slowbro, so we'll try that. If I get fucked up, I get fucked up. 91 hours? Let me do some math here. The game's been out for 8 days. 8 times 24 is 160 plus 32. which is 192. And you've played 91 hours. 91 divided by 192. Well, 192, half of that would be 86. Which means since the game came out, you have spent more than 50% of the time playing said game. Very impressive. Hello, Taunie. Thanks for coming, Leo. Is it really that much? Unless I messed up the math in my head, which is very possible. I can do it on my phone quickly. Calculator. 24 hours times 8, because there's been 8 days. 192. 91 divided by 192. Okay, I was a little wrong with my mental math. You're good, Oblivion. It's not just over half. I did it wrong. I'm an embarrassment to mathematicians everywhere. I'm not a mathematician anyway, but I'm an embarrassment regardless. You've spent 47.4% of every second. 47.4% of all time since it came out has been Legends ZA. Just under half. Right, the real thing is if it's over half, then it's addiction. If it's under half, then it's totally fine. I need to prepare. I gotta give Venusaur Magical Leaf. I mean, Ivysaur. Keep saying Venusaur. Satchel. No, not Satchel. Pokemon. Moves. We'll take away Growth and put Magical Leaf. Maybe I should do Leech Seed. Nah, that's fine. Somebody else learned a new move. Taunt, Double Team. Steel Wing. We'll get rid of Quick Attack. Power Gem, a rock move. Right? I don't have a problem. Yeah, exactly. I'll validate you. An ice move. Attacks with a gust of chilled air. I guess let's replace Infuse Ray. I don't have an ice move. Alright, let's do this. It's got really high defense, so we've got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Oh, plus moves. That's the... Okay. I was curious what that icon was. What the heck? I liked how it looked before it flipped over. Only moves the plus move mark to be used as plus moves. Alright. Whoa. Hit him with the sleep powder. Make him sleepy. Whoa. Oh. Stay away. Ah. Our Mega Power's maxed out. Alright, we'll get Absol on there. Absol, why did Absol not switch out? It got me, freaking Ivysaur got killed. Whoa. Go light him up. It's not super effective, but that's fine. Sword stance. Light him up. Light him up. Light him up. Light it up. Light him up. Sword stance again. Get even stronger. Slash. Night slash. Oh, okay. He has a second phase. He's getting even madder. Oh, boy. Keep lighting him up. Oh, we have a chance. Oh, Absol, no. What the hell happened to Absol? He got lit up by all the tornadoes. All right, let's revive Absol. All right, actually, let's get Ampharos out here. He's a water Pokemon. Thunder Wave. Thunder Shock. Ampharos, don't just stand in the middle. Dodge the attacks. Thunder Shock. Thunder Punch. You missed the Thunder Punch. That's fine. Thunder Shock. Oh, get that. Thingies. We'll heal Absol. Okay, bring Absol back out. Mega Evolve. Oh, he's about to get real angry. Absol, you better not get hit by these. Manectric is just getting fucked up over there. Taunie, you gotta have him dodge. All right, Sword Stance. Now light him up. Boom. Hit him again. Boom. Hit him again. And again. And again. And again. One more time. Oh. I was wondering why people were comparing this to Xenoblade. Now I know why. Yeah, I haven't played... Well, I played like 40 hours of Xenoblade 2. The gameplay definitely... Like... Oh, you get the Mega Evolve Stone for beating them. That's nice. Slowbro Knight. Posted an image to Twitter. They're definitely pretty tanky enemies, I've got to say. Oh, that's funny. They like put Nia in the ZA style. I like that. Good picture. Slowbro Knight, huh? If you have a Slowbro, it can Mega Evolve. Chompy Jr. and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. Thanks, Taunie. You're a real pal. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Thank you. Complete! 2 remaining at the risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. Somebody watching me? Oh, Zygarde. Making sure he's like Batman. Watching from the tower to make sure the streets of Gotham are safe. Who needs Batman when you have Zygarde? Alright, let's go. Victory Bell's the guy who's into asphyxiation. We'll save him for last, because he's crazy. Let's go get the camera up. Let's go see if Gibble's back. We haven't checked in a little bit. Sure would love a Gibble. Sure would love having a dragon on my team. Garchomp's pretty cool. What's this guy doing? Ow. Who's attacking me? It's a crazy dude. I don't get it. I really don't. How could there have been 2 Gibbles the first time I came in here? And I've come back like 5 or 6 times. And there has not been a single Gibble ever since then. Oh, there's a Gibble. Gibble, get over here. You. Please. We got it. We got the Gibble. Get me out of this freaking chaos. I think Elon Musk is Batman. I mean, he has the money to do it. I can't say I like the guy, but he has the money. Back it was good. Oh, the did you watch the cashew mint thing? You see Zygarde in dog form? I think of Ace the Bat Hound. Ace the Bat Hound. Is that like his sidekick in one of the Batman series? Batman Beyond one was great. Saved Batman. I've heard so many good things about Batman. Is that the one that they were supposed to make a movie in like, oh, I can evolve Ivysaur into Venusaur. Is that the one they were supposed to make a movie in like the Spider-Verse style and then it fell through? Or it was proposed to make one and then it never went anywhere? Venusaur, my boy. I like Tony Stark. Tony Stark would work. 120 power, but a 12-second cooldown. I probably don't need poison and sleep, huh? Okay, let's check the Gibble. No. He has down attack. Seriously? Well, so that's just a worthless Gibble. All of those trips to find a new Gibble, and I get the one that has down attack. I mean, up speed is nice, but down attack sucks. Guess we'll have to keep coming back here and find a better Gibble at some point. RIP. Mm-hmm. I mean, I get it. Dragon Pokemon are supposed to be rare to find too, but that was a stroke of bad luck to get the down one. What's up, homie? If it ain't the new Hotel Z kid. Quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks. I entered in the Royale myself, you see. What's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? Tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there, man. We're a hair away from danger every day. Just caught a shiny Esper? Nice. That's the one that has like the crazy blank stare, right? Or the PTSD stare or something. Ace was a dog raised to be in illegal dog fighting. When they were busted, Ace ran away and lived on the streets for a while. Oh. Iterations of Bat Hound, regardless, he's the Bat family's canine crusader and family member. really behind on my Batman lore. This one who gets kicked by its owner? What? Is that like in one of the anime or something? That's so sad. Nummel. You know, I could switch to for alligator, but I can probably just light this guy up. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum. No wonder everybody's talking about you. Mm-hmm. Kind of a big deal around these parts. Saw old man Bruce Wayne and helped him when he was going to be attacked by some thugs. Bruce took him in and they lived together since. That's nice. Gotta climb this? Oh, there's a rogue Mega Pokemon up there. Climb up? Yeah, I'll climb up. Next fight, Emma ends up working for Zero Sick, Team Flame member, during the post game, and she wears a suit that controls her body while she's asleep. Oh, and it forces her to like kick the Esper. While wearing it, Esper knows it's her, but she's unconscious and ends up kicking. No, that's so sad. Oh, there's a crazy Pidgeot over there. Batman Beyond? That was the one that I need to read up on. Is that the most popular Batman series? There's the camera up. It really is here. I did not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. That wouldn't be fun. Rotom phones will save us. Yeah. Let's do this, Lita. It's not the most popular? That's the one I feel like I hear about a lot. But I don't really keep up with the comics, so I'm not sure what like the main ones would be. Rogue Mega Camerupt. Dodge. You know what? Maybe I should let's have somebody else deal damage and I'll swap in for alligator when I'm ready. Mega power. Whoa. It's raining danger. All right, for alligator, get out there. Oh, he's doing a big attack, though. All right, get in there for alligator. Ooh, a lot of power. Okay, phase 2. He's getting angry. Oh, you got to get out of there for alligator. All right, let's bring out Fletchinder again. Just do some damage. Whoa. All right, we got to get these things out of the way. I got to cure him a little bit. Mega stuff. Oh, I'm ready to bring him out, actually. Let's cure the burn. Am I not ready to Mega Evolve? I thought I was. I can't see the full circle because my phone's kind of covering it. Oh, now I can. As long as you're not lying to me. Light him up! Go, go, go. He's so close. Get him for alligator. There we go. Good job, team. Good job. So I enjoyed it. I think it's one of the most loved ones. It takes place in the same universe, which I think is called DCAU. Like a DC alt universe. One people love is probably DCAU Batman. Bias them into OG animated Batman, not and Brave and the Bold. Oh, I've heard of Brave and the Bold too. Batman animated I've heard is really good. Lita to the rescue. Thanks, Lita. DC animated universe. Okay. That just reminded me, wasn't there like a DC MMO? Was it I feel like it was like when the PS4 came out. DC Universe Online, something like that. Wasn't that kind of popular? Like as a game? It was like one of the only things DC might have done right for a while. Watch 2 films, Beetlejuice and Corpse Bride, both Tim Burton. Oh yeah, didn't you say that you were gonna watch like all the Tim Burton stuff for Halloween? DC MMO, it was on the Switch. Oh, is it still ongoing? Wonder how you get. Oh, there we go. All right, so the last one is up here. We still haven't gone to Pokeball Boutique, huh? Gotta say, he's really good at making movies about Halloween. Hey, he knows what he's good at. Something's the right to do. What's this guy doing? Doing something sketchy? Well, no, because he said it's the right thing to do. I'm good on Pokeballs. Max's Frankenweenie? That's the one that Nivi watched recently, I think. It is still ongoing? Good for them. What up, Naveen? Let me just destroy these Megastones first. Get all that sweet currency, since the stones are freaking expensive. All right, Naveen, what's going on, bud? Something of a nightmare. Like evolving with no trainer and suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Cool. Let's do it. Lucky for us, vtuber decided to show up in this courtyard. It's like something out of a nightmare. Like evolving with no trainer and suffering? I'll help you take care of it. That's what you just said. Let's do it. Oh, yes, Mr. Asphyxiation. How goes it? He's a chonky dude. Try to gather up that mega power? What do you think I'm doing, Naveen? I'm trying. Oh. Sweet, sweet mega juice. Chunkier than his previous form. Yeah, he is mega chunky. Get it? Because mega evolution? Oh, I'm so funny. Alright, Absol, this one's all you. Light him up! Sword stance. Night slash. Slash. Just getting ready for a big boy. Poison. I do not want to run into that. Power up again. Okay, second phase. No cuckoo babies, but there was ear cleaning. Hey, that's still nice. I like ear cleaning ASMR. Alright. You did a good job, Absol. You really lit that guy up. Aside from the last one in Crisis and Infinite Proof. Is that series just over? Puns are always welcome. I like puns. I'm not good at making them. I know Jack and Frost and Noel are all good with it. Basically done. One more hit. Good job, team. Good job. OG animated Batman was my first introduction. Their take on Batman was great. I've heard tons and tons of good things about that OG Batman animated series. Batman at least ended the series a couple times. Spider-Man's good series ended in cliffhangers. At least X-Men 97 was made, so they continue one of them in the future. Spider-Man keeps ending on cliffhangers? Really? You'd think they would know better than for one of Marvel's biggest heroes. All right, we got all 3 of the rogues there. Good stuff. 4 have ended in cliffhangers? Really? I had a period, probably like late elementary school, early middle school, where I started to get into comics. I remember one of the early ones that I read was... I think the series was just called Beyond. Like, it was only 6 issues. But I saw it in my local comic shop, and they had it in, like, the dollar bin. And I liked that. Oh, Rinthrow again. Oh, this is just like a beat. Yeah, like beat the 3 fights kind of thing. For the first course, we present Audrey's battle. Bon appetit. And Sage. Skiddo. Sorry, Skiddo. They made stuff involving the version. Batman will probably be comics. His voice of the Batman was... Oh, it was Kevin Conroy. Yeah, he was so good. That's such a bummer. Alright, Thomas. Hand pour. Should have seen that coming. My froggy boy. Parvana na na na. As Leonhardt would say. I'm frozen. He froze my boy. Break out of it, Venusaur. Damn. I just have to watch him die? That stinks. He's not going to get any XP. I don't know what I was supposed to do if I can't use any satchel stuff. Just switch him out. Gary's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Bueno appetito. And Seer. Lit Leo, but I never get lit. Some of the gym leaders have Pansage join Ash in his travels. I'm not sure. I haven't watched much of the Pokemon anime since like the first couple gens. I have been meaning to watch the Sun and Moon era for the anime because I heard that was really good. I did end up watching the first few episodes a while ago, but still. Oh, the triplets. I remember them. Are they Gen 5, Unova? Naruhodo. Any more Gibbles? Solen, Chili, and Cress, right. Triple C. C. Gibble, I'm looking for you. Giblinator. Ghibli. Oh, that should be... If I catch a Gibble and I add it to my team, I should nickname it Ghibli. Or Ghibli. Like the anime studio. Ghibli. Where are you? I would like you to join my team. You are nowhere. Alright, this is one of the many busted attempts to find one where there's just none to be found. Fine. We'll just continue the main story then. How is my phone basically out of battery already? Alright, I gotta switch my tracking to my other phone. Un momento. Oh no, I'm frozen. He's got 2 phones? He does have 2 phones. And by 2 phones, I mean my main phone that I actually use as my phone. And another one that I bought refurbished to use specifically just for face tracking. No, it's not detecting it. Oh, now I have to go into VTube Studio and... Oh, okay. I guess I could just go PNG for a while, but I'd prefer not to if I can avoid it. Okay, now it's connecting to my other phone. There we go. Yay! One for face tracking and one for pose. Sure, that too. Oh, hello, Zygarde. Another brother with a Panseer left on his own as well, leaving the last bro behind. No! He wants to battle me. Alright, Chompy Jr. Show this Zygarde who's boss. We'll just beat it down. That strategy seems to be working. Relentless onslaught. Good job. There's something in its mouth. A rock. Thank you. A pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. I will treasure it until the day I die. Fat Hound Zygarde. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? Isn't that Lysander? Or like... just a different version of him or something? I'm L? It's L? So, is that just like a different character? Oh, whatever. It's definitely Lysander. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. No, but Lysander was the bad guy. He wanted to like destroy the whole world, so this probably isn't him. This is like his good brother. You sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals erupting all over the city. The strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face your task and not falter? Of course. Good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. This definitely... Okay, this isn't Lysander. Now you two have battled. It appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. You understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of sitting at Zygarde's side. Phew. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. I don't actually know if that's Lysander or not. I was so confident at first. He's looking at the tower. Okay. Could have just gone up to the roof, but oh well. Great job. They put up a fight, huh? Not to mention you had to take on them all on thanks to Taunie. It's a bit vexing we can't effectively handle them unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. But it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff in V, and I bet you're more familiar with the Pokemon in Lumiose than we are. Make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. We're making more work for Leo. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Taunie by the station. You mean how lucky he is? Yeah, I would still be single otherwise. Don't mind, I'll lurk for now, have some chores. No problem at all. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chill. All good. Good luck with your chores. Promotion match notification. Your opponent is Dynamo's. Oh my god, I have to fight Canary next? Oh no, Naveen's gonna be beside himself. Canary! This is dire! My teammate against Canary, how could I ever choose which side to take? How could you not immediately choose Leo? Lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary? Her name's Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. Where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret. Obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without warning. You have to search every house and alley if you want to challenge her. Canary won't live in some old alley. Who do you take her for? She's busy. She's always streaming new games. The Falling Block puzzle game Belden Build Up is incredibly hot. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. There are pretty many of them. Good luck. I got a lot of chores to do tomorrow myself. You trying to help here? Just bring us all down. Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm her fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. You're gonna go battle Leo. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary, but if you lose, you spill. It means a fan, I respect it. Yeah, this is how I expect Cashew to react. Mm-hmm. I'm honor bound to win. All right. Reaching rank E. We're almost to A already. We're basically at the end of the game. I would imagine the loop at this point is going to be like, you have to do like 4 to 5, or like, I don't know, 3 to 4 Mega Pokemon like we just did. And then there'll be like another rank up mission, and then there'll be like a main story overarching mission. And it will repeat in that cycle of like a few Mega Pokemon, 1 rank up, main story, a few Mega Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. Your Mega won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. All right, bring it on. But I'm no true fan if I don't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. All right. You and me, Naveen. Let's go. Ariados, huh? I got somebody for you. One down. April Naveen. April Naveen, that's good. No! Fletchender, how could you do this to him? Revive him so he still gets XP. Whoa, that's a hell of a beam attack. As Kanari's fan, I can't lose now. I like how when they get confused in this game, they just run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Such a beam. So much power. Wow. Good fight. What? Is Fletchinder one level away from being Talonflame? Learn Screech? Yeah, no thanks. I'll help Leo. I suppose when you think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's go back inside. How do we get to meet Kanarli? Kanarli. You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Our most diehard fans, the Kanatics, can participate in exclusive events. The Kanari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promo match. Most likely. But how do we get in? Casuals like you won't make it past the door, but a true fan like me can enter. Torchic with its head cut off sounds dark. It does. I hope that doesn't happen. Leo will be the one competing. Okay. We've got a Canosaur over here. Her name's not for jokes. As much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion through my vast knowledge. Secure your ticket, and then I'll share more about it. All right, well, it's going to take a bajillion years to get that much tickets. I need like 25,000 or something. 32,000? Oh my god. I can evolve him now. Talonflame! Yono or Kanari, who's the better Poke streamer? Such is the question. I can't really say since I only just have met. No, I haven't technically even met her. I do like Iono. It's going to be hard to up over her in the rankings. What are your fans called? The Lovelites, Lovelacers, Leolites? That's a good question. I never came up with a fan name. Lovelites sounds kind of nice. I think I just went for the easy route and I said like lab mems or lab members or something. That's what they called it in Steins Gate, lab mem. And that is partially who I based my character on, was Okabe. Oh, some side missions opened up, eh? Well, technically isn't night yet, so I can't do my rank up stuff, so I guess I will just hit a couple side quests to kill a little time. The Stone Emporium's right over here too, which I did have to do for another side quest. So I should check that. Welcome, dear customer. Thank you. Jaw fossil or sail fossil? What do these actually evolve into or become? Google. Jaw fossil. Jaw fossil is Tyrant, the rock dragon Pokemon. Okay. And sail fossil. Goes into Aurorus, a rock ice Pokemon. That's kind of a hard choice. They both look pretty cool. I mean, I assume I can ask for one of each. Yeah, I can just buy one of each. Okay. Doesn't even matter. Old Amber. Isn't that like Aerodactyl or something? Oh! There's a shit ton of stones here too. Gengarite. Well, I should probably get that because I could evolve my Haunter into Gengar and then I could use him. Metachamite, Abomasite, Caesarite, Garchompite, if I can actually get a freaking Gibble that's good. Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Charizardite, Blastoise. Where's freaking Venusaurite? Yeah, I picked Venusaur, so you're going to give me all the ites other than Venusaur? How fucking dare you? How dare you? They better give it to me free later, and that's why. Maybe a name for the Lovelace fans that involves corgis and science? I was waiting for you to see that. The freaking audacity, man. Color contacts designer. Mega Evolution. Want to see Mega Camerupt? No, I don't have a Camerupt. I'm sorry. Well, I guess I have a Numel. Level 23. What level does he evolve? I could probably just use my EXP stuff and evolve it. And then use it in battle. All of those only got me 1 level. I gotta look it up. I don't want to use a bajillion if it's gonna take forever. Numel. Evolves at 33. I gotta raise it 9 levels. I wish it told you how high it would go if you use them all. I really don't want to use them if it's not going to be enough. Especially because if I catch a Gibble, I'm going to have to, like, use a bunch to get it up to my team's level. Alright, this quest will just have to wait until I, like, catch a Camerupt or something. Okay, next. Somebody right here. But let's check and see if there's a Gibble. Jabeel. That Pokemon's gonna have cavities from all those candies. Yeah. You know, I've had a lot of fillings done myself, so that makes me feel a little guilty, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Numel. Gibble, come to me before night falls. Gibble! No, Gibble, no! No! Gibble! Drillbur! I don't want Drillbur. I want Gibble. When the heck do I get Ultra Balls? Oh, there's a Gibble. Did you just miss? gangbanged over here. No! I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate that mechanic. Whoever came up with that, go stub your toe tonight. Come on, bring out another one. What mechanic? When you knock the Pokemon out, if you don't catch it on the first try, they just disappear into the ether. So now I've had 3 or 4 separate Gibbles that I knocked out to make it easier to catch them, and they didn't get caught immediately, so they disappear into nothingness. They get freaking Thanos snap. Why can I not just keep throwing Pokeballs at them? Alright, where's the battle zone? Over here? Cool. Better than just knocking it out like normal games, not being able to catch it. But in a normal game, I wouldn't knock them out in the first place. I would just get their HP low and keep throwing Pokeballs until I catch them. So I would still prefer the normal game. Because I would get a bajillion chances. You can throw balls before it faints. You can, but I have never once had success with that with the Gibbles. Just don't anger it. There's too much hell in that place. There's like 30 Pokemon running around. There's no way it doesn't get angry. I won't even bother with that. You've been collecting colorful screws? If I see them and I can get to them, yeah. What you said, I hate you, reminds me of Junko when she's being cutesy. Does it? You can exchange them for plushes? Really? I haven't seen that anywhere. Like, I have no idea where to even turn in the screws. I don't know if I haven't unlocked it yet or... what? What happened? Been talking to my friend overseas for hours? We've made a lot of story progress. Seen construction in the bottom right. The guy outside, talked to him. Gotcha. I will have to keep that in mind. And do that after I do a bunch of battles here. Goodbye, Pinsir. Scyther. Eat Flame Wheel. Eat Wing Attack. Goodbye. 35,000 points. Oh, I only have to beat like 23 enemies or something like that. Oh, I need a lot of cards. Hey, it's Wartortle. Venusaur. This is a job for you, buddy. Wow, you tanked that? Alakazam! Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, Venusaur. For the love of God. Wow, you switched out too. Trixie, are ya? Bring that Alakazam back out. Good night. I don't even have a ground move. Get that thing off of here. Alright, can we go through here? Knock out opponents with psychic moves. Okay. Excuse me. Knock out an opponent with Psychic. Good job. Come on, Haunter. One more of those. I know you're paralyzed, but you can do this. I have faith in you. Get out of here. Get out. Okay. You want to heal me, buddy? Got a lot of fights to go if we want to level up tonight. Let's go, Dynamo! Immediately knock out an opponent? Yeah, opponent. Get that one out of here. Okay, we want to heal people a little bit, so let's give you a hyper potion. You can have a hyper potion. You can have a hyper potion. You can have a normal potion. You can have a normal potion. And you can have a paralyze heal. Ah, look at me, so benevolent. What do we got over here? Land hits with fighting moves. Nope. Got a stun fist? Was that ground? Water ground? Pout on. Ooh, learn synthesis. One shot. Oh, no, he's tanking. Two shot. Ooh, it's going to be hard to get 32,000 points in one night. And I assume that number goes up with each rank, so you're definitely going to have to do multiple nights. Land hits with grass moves. Now that I can do. Again. That's Child's Play, 32k. I think I can do it. I'm not really worried about not being able to. I just think for future ones, it's going to be quite a bit. Good job, good job. All right, we're over 10k. Progress. Oh. Knock him out, one shot, Venusaur. Bang! Come back out. Boom. Ah, I didn't quite do it. Boom. Completed another objective. Nice. Another 3,300. I'll take it. You're a little confused, aren't you, bud? It's alright. I am confused every day of my life. Deals super effective damage with plus moves. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, so we've hit pretty much everybody on the base floor. Oh, victory gift for me. Really? Ultra Balls? Thank you. I don't know what's good against Helioptile. I don't know how I can get over there and sneak attack him. Riolu. Oh, this is good. Good matchup. You blocked it? The audacity. Nice job. Complete another thing? Yes, yes. 8,000 points for the plus moves one. I guess I have to Mega Evolve to do that, though. Ooh, Aeron. Launcher over there. All right. This one should be... Dawn's approaching already? You've been challenged. I already have my attack going off. There's no way in hell I'm getting 32,000 points. Gonna go to sleep early. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Sounds good, Noel. Hope you have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on another steamy solidarity. Oh, man. Yeah, no way in hell am I hitting 32. Sneak up on 3 more people? There's a guy right here. Should be easy pickings. You dare dig? I try to stay up. Want to see the Nikkei stream? Oh, is there one tonight? For anniversary or something, I assume? And we still need another 11,500 to finish this. I never went to the rooftops. I guess that's really the only place left I could go. Choke. That's probably kind of tough. The way it runs is kind of funny. Another Machoke. Ooh, I learned Dark Pulse. Nice. He's stuck. He's stuck. Cheese that a little bit. That's 6 a.m. your time, or for me it's 5, so I'll try and get some rest. Oh, jeez. That's pretty early. It's nearly daybreak. No. For alligator, did you seriously just miss that? For alligator. Oh my god. Maybe if you didn't miss like a freaking idiot. I know it was kind of far away, but you could just walk up and hit him. Why are you trying to hit him from so far away, man? Daybreak is in Trails through Daybreak? Yeah. Basically the same thing. Oh my god, I'm going to be so close to the points I need. 23-1. There's a ladder like right over here somewhere. Can I get one more surprise attack in? Nope. Darn. I couldn't do it fast enough. I mean, I got kind of shit cards with attacks for stuff I don't have, but... Alright. I'll just have to finish those points up the next night. I mean, I could just wait on a bench for the next night, but... Maybe I can get a Gibble, who knows? Metagross. Alright, Hey, Gibble. Actually, wait. Bottom right of the map it was? Where is that construction place? I guess bottom right isn't really a thing when it's a circle. Yeah, whatever. Magikarp. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It says XL in its summary. Extra large and extra splashy. Catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL. There's an unusually large one in Wild Zone 2. Well, I assume I don't have one that's bigger than his. Even larger than one with a size classification of XL. It's probably going to be like one of the freaking crazy Mega Magikarps. They're crazy humongous. I mean, that one over there looks pretty good. I don't know how you're supposed to get over there. Whoa, hello. Can't even go in my boxes. Oh yeah, that's a Mega Magikarp. Whoa! Jeez. That Magikarp had it out for me. Thunder Punch. Checking my feed, and apparently Rao released an original song. Oh, really? What's it called? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, okay. I've heard that. I didn't realize she hadn't officially released it. When I went to the big Hollow EN concert, she performed that song there. Down attack, up defense. So this is a pretty shit Magikarp, but it should complete the quest at least. That Magikarp of yours, how in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. The true sign is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. Gonna catch my own alpha Magikarp? I'll have my own army of massive Magikarps. Good luck, buddy. Magikarp jump? Oh, wasn't that like that the app? Classic game? Yeah. Is that still available? Like in the App Store? Also, I don't know if you heard me grumbling to myself, but I don't have like a location marked Racine construction. So I don't know where that actually is. I assume, since you said bottom right, it's like around here. Go to the center and continue east. Oh, you can get Swablues here. Between that and the restaurant. Bottom right center. I don't even think I have anything that is a restaurant. I just have cafe. Oh, this one. So this way. The main road? It's like over here. Or over here. Oh, this main road. Up, 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 up. I'm just looking it up. These directions don't mean anything. We've seen Pokemon images. Okay, it's right here. Increases EXP. Oh, you can level up the ones you have. Increases prize money. Increases Mega Shard. Oh, these are all helpful. Increases the likelihood of catching a wild Pokemon. Very handy. Increasing EXP sounds great, so I'm just going to keep saving up for that one. I guess I'll go in here so I have a fast travel point, too. Okay. Gibble, I swear to frickin' God. I've had it. I've had it. With you not being there. Appear without a shit EV. Go up. Mega Gibble. You wanna play like that, buddy? Thunderfang, that's not good. Be good. Be good. Don't have the crap attack down one, please. Special attack down, special defense up. That's probably fine. That'll make him tankier, and attack is the important thing, right? I gotta heal. Oh, and he's like the same level as the rest of my team, which is super convenient. Okay, now the real question is who gets cut? Absol can Mega Evolve, so probably not him. I feel like the odd man out right now. I mean, I don't think Absol is staying in my team long term, but it can Mega Evolve, which is helpful for all the stuff I'm currently going through. If I take him out, Feraligator's my only one who can. So Ampharos would probably be the one who goes down, but it's also my only electric and rock move. Actually, he has electric, and he has dark. I mean, ground, which I need. And I could buy the Garchomp Ike, but he's not going to be Garchomp for a while. This Absol having special attack up and speed down kind of sucks, actually. Because he's a physical attacker and you want him to be fast. I gotta switch my phone again. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Why? Is it not detecting my phone again? That absolutely, yeah, that's a really bad nature for the Houndoom, unfortunately. I mean, I like that it can Mega Evolve and help me with stuff right now, but don't you have anything to drink? I was actually about to grab one, because I don't at the moment. Although I should probably go to bed soon. I wanted to finish that mission. I guess I'll go to bed after I rank up one more time. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of Absol for now. Oh, Gibble can already evolve. Yay! Gabite. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink while it evolves. Hello, Gabite. And hello, Fanta. Okay. Good stuff. What is this side quest right over here? Hi, Steelix. It's a kid. Get one by using strong moves all the time. Barriers. Moves that put up a wall. I'm gonna fuck this kid up. In Minecraft. You think those barriers are gonna stop me? All I care about is type matchups, buddy. Kadabra? Yeah, let me show you a little something. Eat this. Oh no, your barrier. Oh no. I'm Tyrone and I'm here to fuck your wife. In this case, Mob. What is that from? Is that like a Boondock Saints thing? It sounds like it would, like, one of my friends in college really liked that show. It sounds like something I would hear him quoting. I think that's where the easy way or hard way quote comes from. But actually, no. Not Boondocks? Gotcha. Good fight, kid. Well, we've cleared all of the thingamabobs. I guess we could go back to Wild Zone 10, because it's been a while. Try and catch some other new stuff. Sounds like an Adult Swim show. I could see that. Alright, the crazy Sharpedo's not here right now. Oh, it's right there. You think I could take it? Just get the little guys out of here. Focus on the big guy. Oh, he has a lot of health. I mean, maybe. Oh, it's a Vine thing? Man, Vine was so good back in the day. Ampharos, no! I have Venusaur. Need you to pick up the slack here. One more. Nice. Star you? Nice. Sent the compilation to watch later. Sounds good. Dynamo? Nice. Is Leo not sleepy? A little bit. I will say I did slightly recover from my sleepiness earlier. So I'm doing all right at the moment. That being said, I don't want to stay up too late because I am streaming again tomorrow. I do have some chores to do in the morning. And my mom is sick, unfortunately. She caught a cold or something. So it would be nice if I was up early enough that I could help her with weekend chores and whatnot. I'm drinking and I'm waiting for my steak. Wish you were here. Steak sounds real nice. I had Domino's for dinner. Hope your mom feels better. Thank you. I will be sure to let her know. Ooh, that's a big boy. I don't even know what's good against a Watchog. Oh my god, there's the crazy Arbok too. Pure normal, so fighting? Gotcha. Nice. Alright, do I have anybody with a fighting move? That's the only thing I haven't caught in this wild zone. $40.10. 65.6. I can teach it to Gabite. I guess we could drop Slash. Oh, that's Fire Fang, not Rock Punch. Oops. The only one who could learn it is Chompy. I mean, I guess I could drop Slash. It would be nice to have somebody who knows it. Oh, I forgot to nickname the, I change the nickname again? I thought it was right here. Maybe I have to go in box. Ghibli. I don't currently have a nickname for Venusaur, Haunter, and Ampharos. Fine. Fine. You want to be like that? Oh my god, he deals a bajillion damage. Don't even bother with him. Rock punch the little guy. We'll get him and then we'll run away. Run! Blah! Get me out of here. Oh. A free shiny Talonflame. Where was the... Also, hello, Zelda. Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm not sure what your actual username is, but because of the weird @ stuff that YouTube is doing. But welcome to the stream. I think I'm probably all right. Although I appreciate the offer. I can't make him unmega evolve. I do have a Talonflame on my team, and I get attached, so I usually don't just replace them. Did you catch the Talonflame yourself, the shiny? Oh, just got a travel spot by running around. Trying to give away shinies to streamers, but nobody wants them? Really? It's interesting that... an alpha shiny, so I don't need the other one? An alpha shiny? That's awesome. I don't actually know how trading works in the game either, so maybe that's how other people are with it. It's like... I don't know if it's something you can just do in the game itself, or if you have to do friend codes or something. I haven't really looked into it. But I do know streamers in general, myself included, are like pretty... Nobody really wants to give out the friend code. But if it's just something that's solely in the game itself, then just put a code in you need online. Oh, like you need Switch Online? Like the paid monthly thing? Believe it or not, as shocking as it might sound, I don't currently have Nintendo Online. Which I know is blasphemy, but it was because when I stream, I use like my secondary account. So I have online on my main account, but not my secondary account, which is what I'm playing the game on. And I didn't really want to pay for it twice. Darn. That means I can't even get a Gengar from my Haunter. Unless I want to pay the $5 or $6 or whatever for online. Ah. Hunt on stream. Just accumulate so many dupes. Hope you have fun playthrough. Thank you. Oh, you stream as well? The guy a few chats above you in my chat, Oblivion. It's one of my friends I've made through VTubing. Also does quite a bit of shiny hunting. I've seen some lengthy streams from him. Doing that. But the playthrough has been very fun. I'm quite enjoying the game. Hopefully the shiny hunting goes well. I haven't, other than the one shiny it gives you, I haven't seen any others. So there's like a Pidgeot here, which I assume is a mega thing, so I probably want to hold off on that. Audino I haven't seen yet. Heard my name? Yeah, I was saying that you have done quite a bit of shiny hunting. I like that it puts like a marker on the ones you've 100%ed just for tracking. I guess I'll go over here and see if I can find a Swablu just until it turns to the night again. Doing a 1 in 70k shiny alpha Metagross. 1 in 70k? Oh my god, man. I feel like mind numbing is being generous. Oh, there's the Mega Houndoom here too. I guess my Mega for Alligator actually could try and take that on. Get out of here, little Houndoom. Did you seriously just run into the wall for Alligator? 1 in 70k though, that's freaking crazy. Zone 20 will do that to you. Oh, that's when you can get it. That's super late, but I assume that's the very last zone to open up. Night's falling over the city. All right, well, I didn't get to find Swablu in time, but we caught the Alpha Shiny Houndoom at least. Is that the type of thing, like, I actually don't know for sure with these alphas. When you catch the alpha, is it gone for good? Or if you leave and come back, does the alpha also come back? So you could just, like, catch it, leave, come back in, it's there again, catch it. Or is it like you have to save beforehand, go in, see if it's shiny, if not, reset, rinse and repeat? Only spawns in zone 20. Oh, there's the Swablu. Oh, God. Swablu! 67 alphas are in the spawn. Oh, so is it like it's one of 67 could be the alpha there? It's a guaranteed alpha spawn. It can come back, but like they said, zone 20 has a table, so it's a roulette. Oh my god. So you have a 1 in 67 chance that it's actually going to be the Metagross you're searching for? And then on top of that, it's like a 1 in whatever the shiny chance is. So that's why it's 1 in 70k then. Because it's 1 in 67 times whatever the shiny rate is. Oh my god, dude. That's a hell of a gauntlet you're putting yourself through. Holy crap. That's going to be insanely hype whenever you catch it, though. Let's hope I don't go over the odds. I sure hope not. That would be soul-crushing with how long it's going to take in the first place. So I assume that zone 20 thing, that's where you caught the shiny Talonflame. Got a shiny Alpha Furfrou from rolling the roulette. Ah. It was fun not knowing who would shine. Is it a guaranteed shiny spawn? I mean, no, I don't know why we even asked that. It's definitely not guaranteed. Camera ups. That's a big boy right there. And hits with fire moves. Hello, Charmeleon. That dude saw me from a mile away. Dragonair. This guy's got a good team. Haunter. Gotten shiny Alpha Leafeon, Metachan, and Vanillish so far. 21 hours into the hunt. 21 hours, man. Do you have like a set goal you're trying to do it by? Like time-wise, I mean? Like, oh, I want to catch it by the end of the month, by the end of the year. That was a lot of Mega Shards. Alright, camera up. Chompy, can you get over there? There we go. Ooh, one-shot of it, too. I like that it shows on the icons what's super effective and what's not. That's helpful. Want to hit it in 100 streams, but that would be near even odds. Man, 100 streams, near even odds. How long do you typically stream for when you're doing that? Or like per stream, what's your average? Four hours a stream? Oh, man. I really want to believe you can do it. That would be so cool. And Metagross is such a sick Pokemon, too. Like, it's always been one of the ones that I thought was coolest. Scyther. I assume Metagross must be one of your personal favorites, and that's why that's the one you're targeting. Oh, we're real close to the 32,000. And super effective hits with fire, land hits with fire. Ooh, double up on fire. And that is a perfect one to do said thing on. Oh, Satchel. Super potion. Boom. Boom. Got a shiny Heracross headbutting trees in Heart Gold. Took me 2 years, but it had Pokerus too? Spawn rate sets a 1 in 500 million? Holy crap. Yeah, shiny with Pokerus. That's got to be like one of your crown jewel Pokemons for sure. Pokemon. I don't know why I added the S. All of my missions here are nearly done. Somebody else I can sneak up on. Someone, anyone. Preferably someone who's weak to fire. Ooh, like that guy. Oh my god, you missed? Gross, but it's also the only place it spawns in the game. Absolutely the most rare thing that's happening besides existing. Yeah, existing is pretty rare when you think about it. The one in who knows what chance that you're the one who made it to the end. Ladder over there. I guess it probably makes sense to just keep fighting a bit here just for some XP since the trainer levels are pretty good. I think I've only ever caught one shiny, like ever, in any Pokemon game I've played. And it was the... I forget the name of it. It's the thing that evolves into Kingambit in Scarlet Violet. Like, there was just a field of them. And I noticed that one looked a little different when I was running by. And I was like, I wonder what the hell that is. And sure enough, it was because it was a shiny. I was like, oh. Wait, Bisharp is... Okay, no, never mind. That's not what I caught then. It's not the thing that evolves into Kingambit. I was assuming it was because it was a bug. It looked like a grasshopper. Like on legs, kind of. So it wasn't a Bisharp. Or Bisharp? Bisharp? I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Lokix! Yeah, that's the one. Lokix. Let me give you one. If I end up getting Switch Online at some point, I will let you know. Three shinies, even just for a talking point. Cool stuff. Really. Riolu. Lokix, the Common Rider. Hot take, I don't like Dragonite as a final evo after Dragonair. Pokemon that have odd evo lines, but Dragonite to Dragonite is one of my pet peeves. Do you just not like Dragonite's look? I do think Dragonair looks cooler than Dragonite, but I wouldn't say I dislike him. Over 2,000 shinies? Oh my god. That's a hell of an accomplishment. $2,000. I can't even imagine. Granted, I've never like actually shiny hunted. I do enjoy filling in the Pokédex, but I've never gone out of my way to shiny hunt, so that's probably why. I believe I have heard that in the Switch era games, they've made it a lot easier to do it, which is nice. 40 in ZA already? It's so easy. 40? The game's been out for a week. That's crazy. Broken Zone 3. I have not heard of that. No. Is there a way to like near guarantee that you get one there? Is Furfro normal or dark? Oh, I thought I had a fighting move. I don't. That's fine. You can just beat it down manually. Meow stick. Oh, that's the like mega thing I ran into earlier. Good job. Good job, Goodbye. Hold down and walk up and down the stairs for 12 minutes. You're more than likely to get one. When spawns is shiny, it stays in a separate memory bank, and each time you go up or down, the stairs it spawns them all at... Seriously? No, I've never heard of that. Spam method that I personally don't like. You just auto-run into a building back and forth and reset spawns. Gotcha. What Pokemon are in Zone 3? Oh, so you could potentially get like a shiny Pikachu? Skiddo, Litleo, Esper, Floette or Flobebe? I forgot which one that is. There's one Pokemon I haven't even seen in Zone 3. Oh, hey, Dragonite, just dislike it enough that I'll take Magikarp transforming into Gyarados over Dragonite to Dragonite, hands down. I mean, that's fair. Come on, turn around, man. Don't you run at me. Oh, hello. Well, I guess if I want to say I caught a shiny, I could mess around with that at some point. Respawns any that are close to the zone, so you can get Swirlix, Scatterbug, Pidgey, and Badoo also? Oh. Have you personally gotten a lot doing that? Like, of the 40 you found, have a good chunk been doing that method? Level 44 Florges? Okay, this one's a little above my pay grade. We'll go for it anyway, because it'll be good XP if we win. Another Florges. Heal! 4 shinies at the same time? I got like 10 though. Only 10 out of 40. That's not bad. That's still a pretty good amount. For pretty minimal effort. I'm real curious about these Metagross just shiny farming that you're doing though. I'm gonna have to check out your streams at some point. I want to see if you slowly descend into insanity or if you're able to beat the odds like crazy. I hope you can do it. 11 Central. Ah, not too bad. I'm Eastern, so it's pretty similar time zones. Is that your typical thing? Like every day of the week at 11? Is that just because it's weekend? I'm a choke. Akira of the Fist of Justice. Bang bang. Sorry, Machoke. I don't know how I feel about a girl trainer having a Machoke. What is she getting up to? I can't give up if we're ever gonna succeed in abolishing wild zones. I don't know if you really want to do that. A new day is dawning. Oh, we've had a good run. We get one more fight in? Almost my whole team's at level 40 now. You're at like what, the low to mid 20s to start today? Pretty good. Two hours without a Metagross spawn yesterday. Oh my god, 2 hours without it even spawning? Oh man. Tuesday to Friday usually you can stream from my CBD shop, which is nice. Nice. That was a very successful battle night. Spritzy? I don't even have a Spritzy. Oh, and there's the Pidgeot that I don't have either. 2 hours, no spawn. You think Gotcha's bad for not giving you whack? Yeah, I mean, it's bad in different ways. At least with Pokemon, it's like, try and try again. Eventually, the odds will roll in your favor. But with Gotcha, it's like, hey, you gotta spend money, buddy. You want to keep trying for that character you want? Open up your wallet. Like, no. No, don't do it to me, please. Do 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 do. Thanks so much for actively chatting. Honestly, what I look for when I'm watching streams. Give you a like and a sub. Hope to see you in a stream in the future. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the like and sub. Yeah, that's one thing with, I mean, obviously, everybody who streams and creates content, like, you want to see number go up. You want to get more viewers. You want to get more subs, all that jazz. But one thing I like about being a small streamer, and that I know some of my friends who are also smaller streamers have said, is like, you have less people in chat, so it's easier to actually read every chat and respond to every chat and like build more of a, I guess, a connection or a community, for lack of a better word. So I like that. Like, I like to try and respond to everything and get those connections. And like, when you're a big streamer and you have hundreds or thousands of people watching, it's like, you glance at the chat, it's just a wave of stuff flying by. Like, maybe you see one or two that you can respond to. It's Like, obviously, it would be cool to have that many people watching, but it's a trade-off. I feel like you don't get to actually chat as much, which I like doing. But yeah, I'm very curious about yours. I'm gonna have to see if I'm around during your streams. I want to see what the grind is like. Pokemans. Hello, Serby. How's it going? How far are you in the game? It's at the electrical substation. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. You're not playing Pokemon, you traitor. Electrical substation? Wonder what it has to do with Kanari? Well, she's an electric trainer, isn't she? When meeting people, I always say streaming comes full circle. You start filling the air because nobody's there. You end up filling the air again because you can't read chat fast enough. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. Fill the air because nobody's there. You hope that people don't appear and it's just, oh, dead silence because you don't have anything to say. You got to fill the air so that people want to stay and talk. Then you can talk and whatnot, but then, yeah, there's so many people. You can't feasibly chat with everybody, so it's just going right back to where you started. But it's definitely been fun meeting people. Beat it yesterday working on the shiny charm. Damn, you flew through it too. Good stuff. Who was your starter? was it also Totodile like Oblivion and Silver and I? Actually, who was your starter, Zelda? All the way over here. Oh, more side quests opened up. Oh, I get so sidetracked by all of those. Chikorita? Solid. I think that's who Allura picked. Thanks again for chatting. Definitely have to drop by again soon, like your vibe. Thank you. Glad to hear you think so. That's always one of my... I don't know. I just always want to have, like, chill, laid-back streams. Aside from when I tilt, which happens here and there. Those are when it gets a little less laid back. When Totodile? Hell yeah. Great minds think alike. Chandelier carried me? One circle among the 5 where the clock points to 12. And the spot is where the master is found at the spot closest to heaven. What the heck? So I assume that would be up here. I mean, they said 5 circles, so I assume that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They said that where the clock points 12 would be north. So I assume there's like a high up point in here, like over here. It's like a tower. If you drop by my stream, just know I'm insane. Appreciate the heads up. Peace and good luck on playing. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your night, dude. I love so many of the side quests. They're so... yeah, that's what another thing I've been liking about the game a lot. Like, I like the characters. I think the dialogue has been consistently pretty funny. And a lot of the side quests have been entertaining, too. Like, there's definitely a consistent through thread or whatever you call it of just funny shit. An infamous AFK tower? If you're on Canary, you haven't met my favorite character yet? Yeah, I'm about to, or Canary's my next fight. Oh, yeah, the top of that tower. That must be where he is. Wasn't there Pokemon here I hadn't seen at all either? Yeah. I bet it's at the top of the tower, too. All right, how do I get up this tower? Oh, there's an Alpha Litleo. Yoga Master? Wow, I freaking nailed it. I want to talk about my Meditite. I can't stay focused. There's your problem. Should be eating just one berry a day. One berry a day? What kind of freaking... Oh my god, you're starving it. It's a tower that you just go back and forth. Oh, okay. I see. I'll teach you all you need to know starting from the basics. Thank you so much. I see why people call you the Legendary Master. Thank you. Have you been spoiled on Mega Designs, or do you have Mega Virgin eyes? I have been spoiled on some of them. I don't really mind. I don't like being spoiled on, like, story stuff, but I don't mind seeing designs ahead of time. Like, I've been spoiled on the Starmie, which I thought the Starmie was ridiculously stupid at first, but it has been growing on me so much because of all the stupid art that I've been seeing, all like the funny animations and whatnot. But yeah, I don't really mind seeing Mega Designs and stuff. I haven't gone out of my way to see them, so I'm sure there's some that I have no idea about. I adore my Mega Starmie. It's my favorite kind of stupid. It's a really good stupid. I quite like it. It's funny how things can do a total 180 like that. Pika-pee. Pika-pee. Is there a different one that you're super into too? And that's why you were asking, because it's like a late game Mega? Hello, Punny. So glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, I could give the city a run for its money. My two cuties, they were Clef and Buneria when I first became a trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and they evolved into Clefairy and Lopunny. They don't evolve unless they're really friendly. Why don't we have a battle? I can show you just how close I am with my Pokemon. You really want to do that, lady? I mean, we can do it if you want. Keep it nice and friendly? Okay. I don't want to see you be a jerk if I win, then. Cho the Sightseer. Is Cashew still going on his stream? Resident Evil one? Sorry, Clefairy. Alright, little punny. Boom. Boom. And boom. And one of these. Boom. He's still going? Damn. He does like his randomizers. Oh, you're good friends with your Pokemon as well. Yeah, you could say that. Looks like we lost. and your Pokemon were really working like a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. They look so sad. My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing. The quality time at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. Just deepen your bonds, become close friends. Sure. That was cute. Oh, main objectives right over here too. Add a Skiddo to your team and show it to the requester. Did I really not do that? Show the requester all 5 forms of Flabébé. That one's annoying. Add a Budu to your team and participate in the Budu show. I do have a Budu. Add a Pansage, Panseer, and Pampor to your team and help out the requester. I don't have them. I just had the Alpha Metagross button, but no Shine. Damn. I never did this one, huh? I wonder why it doesn't show up on my map. Only shows up if you happen to get close and walk over. I have to imagine this guy has pretty low-level Pokemon because it was one of the first missions you could get, and I kind of forgot about it. Oh, this isn't going to go well for him. Oh, this poor guy. I just sent his Binacle into oblivion. Sorry, Skiddo. I'm sorry, Fletchling. Ayo. What's your favorite starter trio? Like from any generation? But as a set, that's a good question. If I go by generation, so Gen 1, I like all the starters. I guess if I also think about final evolutions, I'm one of the people who thinks Charizard is overrated. Gen 2, I like for Alligator a lot. Chikorita's cute. I'm not a big Meganium guy, but she's fine. Typhlosion I've always thought was kind of overrated. Gen 3, I like Mudkip into Swampert a lot. Torchic and Sceptile, I'm whatever on. Gen 4, I like Empoleon. I love Torterra. Infernape, I think, is like okay. I haven't played 5, so I'm not super familiar with those ones. I think that was Serperior, which I like. I don't remember. Gen 5 is Emboar, I think, is one of them. That one's not bad. And then the water, is that Samurott? I like all 3 of those. Gen 6. Greninja I like. I think Chestnut was the grass one. That one's okay. Water. What's the water for 6? Is that Primarina? Like the starter trio from Ruby and Sapphire. That's a classic one. Haven't played 5. I have not. The only gens that I've never played at all, it was Gen 2, or so Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Gold Silver, whatever. I did finally play Soul Silver for the first time earlier this year, which I liked. Oh, sorry, I did get Froakie. What was the fire one? So it's Froakie, Primarina. Oh, sorry, Froakie. Primarina is Gen 7. Froakie. Rowlet is Gen 7. So Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I played Soul Silver for the first time earlier this year. And then, I still haven't played Black and White 2. I am planning on streaming those at some point. X and Y I played, but I didn't finish back in the day, so I'm gonna stream those at some point as well. And then Sun and Moon I played, but also didn't finish, so I'll probably do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, also as a stream. But I beat Fire Red, Leaf Green, as well as Let's Go Pikachu. I beat Soul Silver on stream earlier this year. I beat I beat Sapphire, then I beat Emerald, then I beat Alpha Sapphire, so I've beaten Gen 3 3 times. I did Diamond and Platinum. I did Shield. I did Violet. I did Legends Arceus. I did not do the Gen 4 remake or remaster. So yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 2, 5, 6, 7 are my weakest, like, known gens. But starting with the remake of 2 with Soul Silver, I would like to play through all of those. 5, 6, 7. Should be good streams, I would hope. But I know, I hear so many good things about Gen 5, and I have clearly been missing out. Hype streams to come? I'm hoping so. Gen 5 is my favorite. Black 2, White 2 are peak. Are the second... For Black and White and then Black and White 2, are the second games generally looked at as better than the first ones? Tyrant! Okay, I have another one for you. Think so? Don't follow the community much anymore? I don't either, because it's so toxic. All they do is hate, hate, hate. It's just so frustrating and mind-numbing to see. It's like nobody hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. Black and White 2 has Colress, who's my favorite Pokemon character. Ah, I've heard of Colress. I have a full art trainer card of him. As a whole, phenomenal. Black 2, White 2 is better than 2. So the peak just keeps on getting better, huh? Bop, 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 bop. See us again when you're in need. You know I will. Alright, I think I hit all of the new side quests except for the one that's right near the objective. I cleaned up some of the leftover ones. I do have some of these. Oh, I'm really close to that guy, actually. Where's the Skiddo person? You. Black and White gets less love because it has only the new Unovamons, is the only available one during the main story, and returning available post-game. Right, because at the time I think Black and White was kind of seen as a reboot, right? Which is why they wanted it to only be the new Pokemon. But then people really didn't like that, or they didn't expect people to get kind of annoyed about it. So they kind of walked it back with the sequel or something. But the sequel also takes place like what, 10 years later or something? Soft reboot. Used to ride Skidoo all over the city when I was little. That's cute. Black and White 1 and 2 are overrated. Don't dislike it. I like some of the characters, but not enough to say it's peak. That's fair. I mean, to each their own, of course. I can't comment since I haven't played either of them. But I will. Probably next year. I would like to play that new Digimon. So I'll probably... We'll see. Maybe after I finish ZA, I'll do Digimon. But I do want to get to Black and White. Maybe early next year. 2 years later. Okay. All right. Badoo. Over here. Tried a lot. Most of it worked well, but not everything as to be expected. Right. But at least they tried to keep things fresh and... Like, I really like what they've been doing with all the Switch Pokemon with the wild zones, the bigger open areas, the big open world in Scarlet Violet, the 3 different storylines that you could just explore the world and tackle in whatever order you liked. Like, I liked all that stuff. Arvin's storyline made me tear up at one point. How do you get in there? Have to go on the roof somehow? Did I miss an entrance? I think that would have put Scarlet Violet higher up is level scaling. In the sense of like, you can walk into a super high level area lower, or as you level up, the Pokemon level up too. I guess, do I have to go in through the cafe? I can't even go in? How the hell do you get inside? Gyms more specifically being able... Oh, right, yeah. Because you could walk up to, like, the quote-unquote... Like, technically you can fight them in any order. I think. But, yeah, the levels don't change, so... Right. If they changed it so whatever one you go to first is the lower level, that would be cool. Been enjoying Time Stranger very much. I've been hearing so many good things about it. I didn't realize you were also playing it. I know Frost has been loving it, too. Yeah, how the hell do you get in there? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. It's in here. I was trying to get in the wrong area. Okay, so I need to add a Badoo to my team. Me stupid. It's such a roller coaster of good and bad. Yeah, right. Yeah, obviously, I'm not a big fan of some of the performance issues. But I did like that it was a... Overall, I would say it was a good step forward, but yeah, they need to refine it more. I'd like to imagine that Gen 10 will be a great... Like, okay, they started to make that push with Scarlet Violet. And then Gen 10 is like the true evolution. 5,800? Are you freaking kidding me, man? Oh, that's cute. Lovelace Badoo. Boo-boo. The luster on this one's bud gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Superb. Its body language isn't sparking anything to me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. Balsams Badoo. Booty. Posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice. Its cry is passable. Lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal. It needs more sunlight. Marigolds Badoo. Boo-boo! Oh, that one's happy. What a large specimen. Won't be lacking in pollen. Self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is iconic and inspiration. I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. It might be a little stressed. Leo's Badoo. Badoo! Oh my! Remarkable! Impressive. Man, this has given me like Simon Paula and Randy flashbacks from American Idol. The dude on the far right's the hard-ass Simon. The guy in the middle was Randy, and then the girl on the left is Paula. Look at the luster, the shine! Its butt is so very lush, sturdy too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. What a delightfully charming smile. Not just its outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. I think this Badoo is the one. We're all on accord. Really hope optimized Gen 10. ZA has good improvement, but still quite flawed on the topic. At least for me, I'm playing it on Switch too. I'm not sure about you. I haven't had any, like, at least that I can recall, any hiccups with, like, the frame rate or anything. Granted, ZA takes place in one city. If Gen 10 is going back to a fully open world, especially if it's that procedural generated thing that they're talking about, they're going to need a hell of a lot of optimizing to not have issues with that. But at least on Switch 2, it's been pretty smooth. Switch 1 OLED, been pretty good. Very much so. Prefer if the gym leader's level scale to how many badges you've obtained in Scarlet Violet. That way you won't get one shot by going to a higher gym early. Yeah, it's you and Oblivion are in agreement there. I think that would make sense. Got a random ass Badoo and they're falling for it. Hey, that's just... You got a peak Badoo right here, man. Slow and steady wins the race, baby. Glad I trusted my gut and invited you. Your Badoo's a delight. 10,000 with your name on it. Woo! Thank you. Give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your Badoo. Woody bee. See a glitch from a clip of them falling through the city during a roll. Oh man. Yeah, there have been a few times where like a Pokemon goes flying off a roof or something like that. But then it just teleports back up, so. Now have I hit all of those missions that I could at the moment? Flabebe, I definitely don't have all 5 forms. I don't have those Pokemon, and I don't have a camera. So that lady who wants the Flabebes was just right out here. I guess I can see how many of them I have. I don't think it's very many. Alright, here's a red flower one. Perfect for a new hair color. Oh, you unlock new hair colors with this. Okay. Do I have any other Flabebes? That's a Floette, not a Flabebe. Okay. That's another red one. That's it? I have 2 reds. Oh, man. I'll have to be on the lookout for flabebes in the future. Alright, let's see what that one other side quest that popped up was. One of your goals, but if you want to have a map of some flabebe colors, I think that would be super helpful. I didn't really want to have to aimlessly search all the rooftops or whatever to find them. So if you wouldn't mind, that would definitely be handy. Oh my goodness, a cashew raid at 1:23 in the morning? Hello, Cashew. Hello, Raiders. How goes it on this fine Friday evening? Technically Saturday morning.
Chase off these blasted binocle.
Sure, man. What do you want me to do? Battle him? I gotcha. I have to continue streaming for another 3 hours? Oh no! I was getting ready to end stream and then Cashew showed up. I was thinking I would save the streamer fight for the next stream and just like knock out all the side content. I can finally sleep. The game was crashing a ton near the end. Tacked an extra hour or 2 onto the playtime doing trial. Oh man. That sounds like a nuisance. Did you end up beating the game at least? Possible to get a red highlight for your character? That would. That's what I'm wondering. Do you actually want to get on the boat? Bina. Let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving binacle. I keep thinking bionicle every time I see it. They're ready for a cruise. Look at them. Yeah, I crashed out when Lady Hunk saved them. Lady Hunk. She showed up. I know Cashew's all about Lady Hunk. Look at all the little guys. Oh, they're so cute. They're so happy. Having a blast aboard my boat. Cute. Also, hello, Crazy. Welcome. What's that one thing I don't have here? Electrike and Pidgeot I don't have there. Audino and Shuppet I don't have. One thing I haven't seen. And then whatever that thing is. Character that Cashew likes crashed his game. How funny. Right. An odd twist of fate. Sent you the picture. Thank you very much. That'll be very useful. That's one of the only side quests I hadn't done yet that I've seen. I feel like I've been pretty efficient here. So we're what? 12 hours into the game basically, and that includes some time where I just had the game open while I was chatting. And we've gotten up to rank F, and we have a team of guys all right around like 40. And we've done basically every single side quest that's popped up. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's a little better than Thundershock, huh? I guess I could get rid of... His special attack is way higher than his normal attack, so I guess I'll get rid of... the physical. Shadow Ball. Dark Pulse I would like to get in here. We'll get rid of Hypnosis. Special attacks way higher than physical. This one's physical, so we'll swap in the Shadow Ball. Venusaur. Nothing new. Dragon Claw. That sounds pretty nice. What do you got? Brave Bird? No, I don't like that it deals damage to myself. Liquidation? What the hell is that? Attacks by slamming into targets using a full force blast of water may also lower target's defense stats. I've never heard of that move. I mean, it's a lot better than Aqua Jet in terms of damage. 30 in 3 seconds. So that's an average of 10 damage per second. Whereas Liquidation is a little over 10 per second. Just feels weird only having one water move. I mean, I like having a lot of coverage. So I guess it's fine for now. Liquidation is good. All right. I'll give it a shot. Is that new in this game or something? Like, I genuinely feel like I've never seen Liquidation before. I haven't actually looked at the Pokédex either. I don't know how big it is. Oh yeah, I did get all of the Gen 6 starters, huh? Oh, I never actually finished answering that question you asked before then about which starter trio would be my favorite. So Gen 6 was Froakie, Chespin, and Fennekin. Those ones are all good. Gen 7 is Primarina, Rowlet. I love Rowlet. And the Luchador Tiger, who I don't really like. Taunie the Tiger dude. Gen 8 was the Gorilla, who I like. The furry rabbit thing that I don't like, particularly the soccer player rabbit. And the James Bond water dude, which I also don't really like. I'd say that was one of the weaker ones. Gen 9, I don't like the water starter. I don't like that it's just like Shakira Pokemon. I did like the grass one a lot. Meowscarada. The fire one... Fire one was cool. He's just a little goober. He hates Litten. He's just a lit kitten. I like Litten. I just really don't like the final evolution. But the starter, Litten, I think is cute. It's my boy Quaxley. Same exact case there. I think Quaxley is cute. But I do not like the final evolution at all. If you hate one, you hate them all? No. There's definitely a progression there. Where I like the starter, and then as it goes on, I like it less and less. So I would say Gen 8 and 9 definitely have stuff I don't like, so not one of those. Probably not Gen 1, like it's nostalgic, but Charizard's overrated. Gen 2, I would say not that. Gen 3, I think is decent all around, but I'm not like super into... Like Blaziken and Sceptile, I don't dislike. I would just say they're just kind of middle of the road for me. Gen 4, I'm not super into Infernape, but I like the other two. Honestly, Primarina I do think is neat. I like the design on that. Added in Gen 7. Like Fuecoco, love the final evolution with the little fire chick. Yeah, Fuecoco's cute. Um, 6 is decent. Honestly, this might be kind of a crazy answer, but I think looking at the starters holistically, like both the actual starters and then the final evolutions, I would probably say my overall favorite is Gen 5. Even though it's the only, literally the only gen I've never played even a minute of. At least like 6 and 7 I've played some of. 5 is the only one I've never played any of, but I would probably say 5 is the best overall, at least for me. I'll probably pick Superior. I like that one a lot. But the Hoenn stars are all goated. They're all classics. That would be something I'd have to like put in a tier list. Like I would need to see a picture of them together and really think about it and then order it. Hoenn would probably be top 3. At least top 5, if not top 3. I'd probably put Gen 4 up there because I love Torterra and I like Empoleon. Infernape is whatever, but Gen 6 is solid. Gen 1, I would say, is probably like mid-upper pack. My boy! Now that I see that they have like the new marker. Oh man, they don't disappear just by hovering over it. You have to wait a second. I wonder how big the Pokédex is in this game. Oh, they put the shiny one at the front instead of the normal one. Sat there for far too long trying to clear the notification on Tepig only to realize it was his tail. That sounds like something I would do. I haven't even seen a Tepig, huh? £200, 7'7". You know, he looks kind of chunky, but if you're 7'7" and you weigh 196, you're probably really skinny. That would actually be super skinny. Like, he should look like Slender Man. Are there 50 levels of this? Oh, this is the grind to get the shiny charm, huh? Got a hell of a lot of requests you'd have to fulfill for that. 2,000 of all via link trade. Look too deep into the weights of Pokemon. All the Pokemon combined don't match the weight of a whale. Damn. That reminds me of like FGO. They have certain like character stuff in the profiles, and I think one of them is height. And if you look at the actual heights they put in for some of these characters, it's like ridiculous. I think one of them, like Nero, was a pretty popular one of like, what the hell was that height? Like, see, she's super short. All right. I think I should probably call it. We're at 6.5 hours somehow. I was yawning at like an hour and a half. I didn't think I was going to make it 3 hours. we're at 6.5. We rallied. We made a lot of progress. We ranked up to F. We were able to Mega Evolve. We took down some Rogue Megas. We hit some new Wild Zones. We did a bunch of side quests. We got our whole team up to like 40-ish. We got Gabite on the team now. Ghibli. I still have to come up with some names. We got Chompy Jr. We got Matches. We got Ghibli. But I still need to come up with a name for Venusaur, Haunter, and Ampharos. Or if people have if you want to brainstorm nicknames and come to my next Pokemon stream with suggestions, feel free. Or send them on Discord in the server or something. Not that I necessarily know that these guys are going to stay on. Well, Venusaur's staying, but Haunter and Ampharos, we'll see. If I need a freaking Switch membership to trade Haunter just so I can evolve it into Gengar. But at some point, if one of my buddies in stream who has the game wants to help me evolve my Haunter into Gengar, that would be cool. I'll have to look into if I need online or not. If I do, I'll just have to pay for a month so I can get it. But I don't want to be stuck with Haunter the whole time. I want Gengar. Anyways, long stream. Yeah. You do need it? That's... I'm gonna have to pay for a month of membership just so I can freaking evolve Haunter. Damn you, Nintendo. That's fine. The game's been really fun. It's worth $5 or whatever. Got your back. Thank you. I will definitely hit you up once I get my membership renewed so that I can do that evolution. But yeah. We'll do more Pokemon tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Next week. Tomorrow. See if you can get in the trade room. We can see. Oh, I got a new title. Tidy Trainer. Oh, oh, there you go. I see. Mabel Enabler. That's funny. Link trade. Faraway players. A link code. You have to like make a trade room or something? Seven, 8, 9, 6, 5, 8, 0, 1. Oh, I guess we don't need online. Cool. Well, good to know for the future. How much is the membership thing? If you're talking about the Switch Online, I think it's like, I want to say it's $5 a month. I don't pay for it because I barely play the Switch. I would have paid for it if I needed it for this trade thing, but it looks like I don't need it, so I don't have to pay for it. Cool. Well, I do pay for it on my main account, like my personal account, but I don't pay for it on the Leo account because I don't have a particular reason to. If at some point a really good Switch multiplayer game comes out, though, that I want to play on stream online, at that point, then I will. Oh, wait. Nani? Oh, is that a shiny that you just sent? Switch Online kind of works for the whole system if it's a single... Oh, does it? Yeah, I don't have a family plan. I just have a... I pay for the... I think I pay the annual for the single plan for my main account. Or my personal account. The Gengar picture is crazy. What that tongue do? He looks so evil. Oh my god. It's weird how it works. I would have thought, like, I would have understood if it was a family plan and it's like, oh, everybody who has an account on the Switch you can put in your family or something, but... Man, that Gengar picture's good. Crazy! Thank you for the 15. I very much appreciate it. I don't know where my mouse went. I need to heart it. There we go. Thank you very much. Character personality. Yeah, the Gengar looks like such a crazy dude. Oh, man. Thank you for helping me evolve him. I just showing up. Level 75 Yveltal. What the heck? Yeah, well, I got level 6 Magikarp. 84 Zygarde. 70. Isn't that Floette? That looks like AZ's Floette. Unless that's just a shiny. What are all those 100s? Level 100 shiny Scolipede? Yeah, well, I got level 29 Mawile. How about that? I got a level 18 Swablu. How about that? Do a fake trade to see its name? To see its name? I mean, I can see it just says it's holding an item. Oh, gotcha. Its name's Avocado. That's funny. Gengar! Wonder if you learned a new move. No move, no new move, but that's fine. That picture is so good. Oh man. All right, well I got to see if I can brainstorm any names for Venusaur, Gengar, and Ampharos for the time being. I have all... Talonflame is Gen 6, but everybody else is 1 through 4. 2, 6, 4, 1, 1, 2. I feel like I tend to do that. All right, well, I will call it there then. Tomorrow, technically today, Ghost of Yote at 2 p.m. Hopefully this time we can actually freaking take out the Oni, because I started that in the second stream and now it's the fourth stream. I am getting way too sidetracked in that game. Sunday, I don't have something scheduled yet. I'm hoping for my typical 2 o'clock gotcha. Probably Uma or Zenless. But we'll see. Next week, more Pokemon. Back to Halo Wars. Zero and I should be finishing that. More Yote. All that good stuff. Next week is also Halloween. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to stream on Friday. Because obviously it's Halloween. There'll be trick-or-treaters. And my dog is going to go crazy barking. Which would mean it might have to come in the basement, which is where I stream. And I won't be able to stream if she's barking like a crazy person 5 feet away from me. So we'll see. Pokemon might have to be Wednesday next week, if that's how it pans out. Or I'll just have to start late. I don't know. We'll see. Name my shiny Chandelure Karen. And I love seeing what people name their Pokemon. It's always funny. That Riolui, the Riolui you get in a trade from the side quest, and it's named Riolui. I thought that was really good. At least my sleep schedule is now fixed. That's very good. I need to fix mine. I stay up way too late for no reason, and then I'm gassed in the morning every single day. Take care and good night, everyone. Good night, Crazy. Thank you again very much for the super. I really appreciate it. I will put it to good use. I'll either get I'll look for a good game on sale that I can stream at some point or something. We'll see. But thank you again for that. And thank you everybody else for watching. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And hopefully I catch you on a stream sometime this weekend or for Pokemon next week. But until then. Oh, and thank you again, Cashew, for the raid too. And Oblivion for the help. And Serby for the other picture you sent me. And everybody else for hanging out. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.